Hey!
Yay!
All right.
All right, last
Yay,
session,
welcome.
session 9. Once Zeke had finished doing all the fucking bullshit that he wanted to do, everybody reunited at the temple. Zeke, after having learned the earth-shattering revelation that there might be somebody fucking impostoring sus Atlas in his castle and like had a baby with his wife. Zeke was on the suggestion of his mom was like, "Yo, Alfor, make a big, announcement about this in the town square so that fucking Atlas can like learn about it without me going, yo, motherfucker." After that happened, they went into the temple to Soskala. They are met by an acolyte named Dione or Dione, I forget. Excuse me. They exchange proper greetings, and she brings us to High Priest Alcades, or Alcades, I don't know. We meet the High Priest, exchange pleasantries. We explain our goal, and he thinks it's kind of funny that we kind of pissed off like all the gods. He's like, "Hey, that's nice one, dude." And he will, check in with Soskala and be like, "Hey, girl, what's good? What's up?" We decide to. I'm just now realizing we never did fix everything with Soskala. That hasn't happened yet. We exit her temple, and it feels like the sun is even worse. So we're like, okay, fuck this. Let's go stay within the palace. We walk past the place is filled with many minor nobles, and it's all like, oh, hello. We meet I believe the crown princess, Phaedra. She somewhat fibs. She lightly lies that things are okay within the palace, but things seem kind of tense. We all do introduction. Atlas badly lies about his identity, and she shoots a knowing glance towards Zeke. And here in my notes, Danny and Phaedra kick it off and are a little flirtatious. Phaedra is excited that we are staying for dinner for the night. Staying for dinner and the night.
She is dinner for the night.
Oh my goodness. Hey, yo! Phaedra pulls Zeke aside and tells him that Zachariah, the monarch, has been unwell and asks that they meet, or that Zeke should say, "What's up, big dog?" Azrael wants to hang out in the library for a bit, so the head librarian, Grolbash, helps him find whatever he wants. I believe he ended up, finding fairy tales or something like that, and just drawing big fat rats or something like that. The rest of the group heads towards the Garden. Oh yeah, horror books, yes. And big fat rats. We head towards the... I ate a big bunch of food and it's hitting me all at once. We head towards the gardens. Zeke's friend that is old, Esme, who's in the garden taking care of some roses, I believe. He learns through gossip with Esme that somebody tried to thief away some of the Erastus flowers, and I believe Bowden took his fucking foot or something in a duel. Atlas and Zeke go off to a nice, semi-secluded area. and have a heated back and forth that leads to them arguing, having a tense exchange, and then coming to a realization that maybe their assumptions were incorrect, and they were a little miffed about that. Zeke almost set the lawn on fire. And then Phaedra comes by and is like, yo, what's up? Dinner is almost ready. Din, motherfuckers. Zeke goes to get Azrael, and then I lost internet. So I don't know what happened after that.
Sorry, I was muted. There. Nothing really happened after that. We decided to wait for you, and then just like, oh wait, it's actually getting late, and we don't want to start this.
Yeah.
So,
the dinner sequence.
The dinner sequence, yes. So, you all find yourselves in the grand dining hall, or the grand feast hall. 3 long tables are laid out. That said, only one of them is occupied, and you are all led to that one table at the head. The hall is a grand ornate affair with a high ceiling and large stained glass windows on both walls, where you can look out and see the rest of the city.
Oh my god.
Additionally, you do notice that there are skylights along the ceiling, and you can actually see the night sky above you. Or the evening sky, rather, as the sun has not yet set. You all are brought in, and Phaedra actually assists you in guiding you to your seats, where you are all seated at the one table. It's not a as grand an affair as normal, not a grand affair, Zeke, but you know that this is like standard. Like the king will have dinner with like certain members of his court and like select guests. You know that occasionally they fill up the other 2 tables sometimes, and then on like great feast days, more tables are brought in to fill up the hall a little bit more.
Yeah, this is just general fare.
Eventually, though, you do notice the king is absent. That's not so unusual. He's usually the last to enter. And the doors at the other end of the hall open. And it is announced that King Zachariah Zerlier is entering. You all are... Zeke and Atlas, you both know to stand. Everyone else stands, rather. And if you look down the hall a little bit, it's about a good 30 feet from the table where you're sitting to the door. And you will see King Zachariah standing next to your mother, Lady Elaine. And the 2 enter together, King Zachariah resting one hand on your mother's hand that she holds outstretched. The other is gripping a cane as he moves along. Now you notice the king has never been a young man as long as you know him. He was significantly older than his brother. But He's looking very frail now. You can see that he's not resting on your mother as hard as he is on the cane, but not much less. He enters the hall, moves very slowly, and as he reaches his chair, your father stands and pulls it out for him, and then he waves you all to sit as he himself is seated. Now that he's closer, you can see that his complexion is significantly more pale than when you last saw him. The skin is drawn tight across his bones in some areas, but seems to be sagging loosely in others. And he seems very gaunt. He's lost a significant amount of weight. But you don't notice any obvious signs of malaise or malady. No sores or anything. But sit down. He sits down. He looks at you, Zeke. And then he looks to the party alongside of you. You are seated at the opposite side of the table, or him a few seats down. What is this music? This is somber as hell.
I'm trying to find something.
Shit.
I know
Holy
that
shit.
the fancy music we have is like kind of too
Upbeat.
yeah. Because like here's what we got. But
Dun,
this
dun,
is
dun, dun.
Yeah,
far
that's a
too
little
much going on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a little too much. Actually, I think this one. There we go. That works,
Cool.
I think.
So I was listening to my own music for a little bit there, and you were like, "What the fuck is this music?" I'm like, "Oh, can you hear my music?"
No, but
Fuck
I did
is this
see
music?
that you were listening to it.
Yeah.
Discord tells me things, Duncan.
Oh my god. Gives me dark
Listening to
insights.
Pass
No,
the
but
aux.
it does tell me when you're listening to Spotify. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, so he sits down. Says, "Oh, good. We have guests. And who, pray tell, are all of you? Companions of my good nephew." You notice Alfor is conspicuously absent.
What
Ow.
the fuck?
Huh?
When's the last time we
Dude
saw
looks around for a
Alfor?
second.
He was with us at the temple. That's what I do remember. Oh
Wait,
no,
did
he was
not
in
even
the
go to
garden.
your estate?
He was
Oh.
in the garden.
He was in the garden. Yo, is he
Yeah,
unconscious under a tree right now?
Dude, he do be
Oh,
napping.
no.
He's missing
Because-
an audience with the king. Oof.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Ryan's
on
like,
him.
I don't need to roleplay one more additional NPC. Fuck you.
Yeah, I feel that.
I know how it is.
Then who's gonna introduce us? Why?
Yeah, with the fanfare.
Yeah, what the
fuck?
Sake! Wait, no, I don't want that.
No, you don't. No,
I don't want to.
Make something up, make something up.
Yeah, Zorte for a moment is like, where's Alfor? And then he's just like, oh, hi. Yeah, I'm a companion of Ezekiel. I'm Zorte. Nice to meet you. He seems very awkward. He kind of like half bows, but he's sitting, so it's like, ugh.
Zeke is going to, like, shoot you a message. He's gonna cast a spell and be like, "Hey, try you for future reference. Addressing the king, try standing and use your full name." This is fine. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna use my full name, but
Oh.
my person that's controlling me couldn't remember my fucking name. So-
That's. I mean, it's.
The person that's controlling
I
me
did-
wrote
I
down
almost
the
said-
fake name because she loves me.
I have his name.
I wrote down the fake name I used.
Oh, your fake
Oh.
names. Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll rise.
Also-
and... Oh, what? Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say. Also, she doesn't know how to pronounce the name, so
you made it, my brother in Christ.
my brother.
I did.
You made it up.
Yeah, Atlas will he'll rise, like do the appropriate motions, for showing respect to the king. And he does like a deep bow and introduces himself as Atlas the Chance, one of Ezekiel's traveling companions and traveling spellblade. He just leaves it at that and takes his seat.
He smiles and nods as both of you, introduce yourselves. You can see now that he's, with that smile, that he's missing a few teeth.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Have I seen this dude before? Like, do I know that he looks different?
I imagine it's been several years since you've seen him.
That's
and
true.
yes, he looked different then.
That's true.
Like, he was a lot more, like, healthy-looking old dude, rather than just, like, old dude about to drop dead.
Oh god.
Like, he definitely looked his age, but he didn't... His body didn't look like he was falling apart.
Damn. That is concerning. Don't be shy,
And,
you two.
Yeah, Danny will rise and bow deeply and introduce herself as I am Danny Wisetooth, champion of the arena, and yes, traveling companion of our little pal here, and kind of like sends a grin over to Zeke, and also like kind of makes brief eye contact with Phaedra.
Oh.
Sits down quickly, just like thump.
She offers you a small smile as well and a courteous nod. He says, one of the Leonin. It's been so long since I've seen them. I had one as a traveling companion for a time. A great warrior.
Yes, our people tend to be fairly notable given what appears to be our rarity.
Well, at least rarity this far north. But brave warriors such as yourself are always welcome in my hall.
Danny, a solemn nod in his.
Is it just me, Emily? You seem to be cutting out like every other syllable.
Yeah, your sensitivity might be a bit
Low.
Yeah,
down
I'm
or
trying
something.
to get it to where you can't hear my typing, but you can hear my voice.
It's okay if we hear your typing.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Yeah.
As long as if we
chatting.
can hear your voice, yeah.
If you have like
There.
a mic that has like a button on it, you can just push to mute. That's what I try and do. Except for the recording, I have to like manually click it off.
I just have a key hotkey to mute Discord.
But it'll keep recording, like, because I have a separate mic that I chat on, like, for the recording. It's not important.
Oh, fancy pants with their 2 microphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He turns and stares at Azrael.
Yeah.
Danny's just
Yeah.
like looking at Asriel.
You hear the obelisk
waiting for
turning
food,
noise.
like, yeah, where's the dinner?
Food is being brought out. Food is being brought out.
He how close is he to Zeke at the table? Like,
Oh,
do you
that's a
think
good
he's, like-
question. What's the seating arrangement?
Okay, so hold on.
Are we at
Let's
one of those
just.
long tables, so it's like we have to shout at each other?
It is a longer table, but you are seated fairly close to the king. So yeah, there we go. Thank you for doing that.
Oh,
Table.
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 Table. Where's the king at?
Hold on. Let me find a token to represent the king.
I like the legs.
Why doesn't the table have
The
a
Krang.
dick on it?
Just brought into
Yeah,
existence. Give it time.
Excuse me. Where are all the dicks? I'm looking around this picture and there's no dicks.
I was promised dicks.
I was promised.
Guys, consider this
False
table.
advertising.
Okay, I don't know where the king is, so I can't really pick a spot yet.
I'm finding a thing for him. I don't have any good tokens for king.
Zeke is
So-
dancing on the dinner table. Tiddly piddly tiddly too. Hoggledy
Is
boggledy
he on
sniggledy
there?
Is he doing like an Irish river dance?
on the dick.
Zeke is crumping.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's no.
He
bad,
crumps.
bad
He's like,
Zeke.
Hey yo!
Oh my god.
There's the
Atlas
king.
is doing
He's
the
got a gun.
motions.
Is that
He's got
George
a gun.
Washington?
Is that George Washington? Is that what you? Hey, yo,
Oh my god.
that George Washington?
Hey.
Yo.
And
The king just became a lot more threatening.
he does not actually have He does not actually have a crossbow.
That would be great. He's
He has a gun pointed at
table
us.
with
Who are you
at
people?
us. That's so good. Who are you at my table? That's how you know he's old. He's like,
Oh my god.
Okay, so
No!
Next.
No!
the king, Lady Elaine is next to him, and then Lord or Prince. I'm suddenly blanking on your father's name. Zeke. I
Bowden?
can-
Bowden.
Mood.
Bowden, thank you.
Bowden.
Bowden.
More like boner. Idiot. Pointing at him.
And then we will say there's there we go. And then there's
What is that? Barbed
Phaedra.
wire?
no, it's tablecloth, I guess. I don't know.
No, on Zeke.
Yeah,
No.
what is on Zeke?
Has he got a beard?
My bling.
Oh.
Zeke fucking glitters like a crystal ball.
Oh my god. What is the actual name of the king? I just have
Zachariah.
Zachariah.
Zachariah Zerlier.
Okay.
I'm assuming Danny is next to Forte then, or me.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Bambi.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy, where are you,
I
Daddy?
was busy throwing a dick.
Ah. A worthwhile
Understandable.
endeavor.
Have a great day.
Where my token? Where my token?
Where my token?
Where-
Where at my?
Drag
Like-
your token out.
Here we go. There's your token.
So yes, Hazrael is sat right next to Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, good. He's upon hearing like that everybody's announcing themselves as acquaintances, he like puts an arm around Zeke, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not his acquaintance or traveling partner. I'm his friend." He's very proud of himself.
Zeke, he does smile, but he also like closes his eyes. He's like, ah.
Zeke, you can feel your father's gaze boring into your skull.
Zeke just doesn't open his eyes. For like a hot minute, he's just like, great.
But I'm
And we'll
Azrael.
we've got some other random nobles at the table who are just like watching.
Oh, who's this I spy?
Oh.
A token
That's
that we have
just-
seen before.
Oh, I just like that token.
It's a good one. I remember. Who was that
Right?
in the area? I'm trying to remember.
I can't remember. I think it was just
I
it was
don't
just a
think I've
random ass
seen
priest.
him.
It was just a
Yeah.
random ass priest of Lear.
Probably a Lear priest. Yeah,
Yeah,
red
he had
robes.
like a birdie.
God, get that shit out of here.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Pointed right
It's-
into
It's
Orte.
a piece of. It's
No, it's
clearly
not.
a
It doesn't- the
bagel
balls
with
are
some.
towards
It's a
Orte.
bagel with sesame seeds that had a bubble that formed and burst in baking. So
Oh.
there you go.
Hmm.
There you go.
I put it on Zeke's plate.
No, give Zeke the dick bagel. No.
But yeah, that's his introduction. He just says his name, but he also says that he's friends with Zeke and wraps his arm around him, like jostles him a little.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo.
Jostle him.
Thank you to whoever's making
Awesome.
that dick look better.
You're welcome.
Gotta give it proper shading. Oh, and then this guy as well. Who the?
I definitely have seen this guy before, but I don't. remember.
This is the motherfucker we attacked the circus
That's the
with.
guy that poisoned. That's the guy that
Or
poisoned
was that
those
poison?
guys.
That's Chestabor.
Oh,
That's
it is
Chestabor.
Chesty.
I mean, it's
Is
not
his
actually
name still
Chestabor.
Chestabor?
No, that's I'm
Oh.
literally just using the token. I'm literally just
Yeah,
filling up
yeah.
space.
Okay, but
Uh,
tell me, is
so that's
Chestabor
Nicholas.
coming back?
Probably not.
No!
It's a
There'll
trick. He
be
totally
other-
is. He's
yeah.
just trying to surprise us. That was going to be the big reveal today. There was going to be a big cake that brought out, and Chestabor was going
That's
to
where it
burst
is,
from the top of it and
burst
be like, "Hey!"
And everyone's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Because we
I
don't
was
know
like,
him in
"What
this
the
universe.
fuck?" Yeah. He's like, "It's me." Oh,
Oh,
All right. But anyway, so introduces your friend. He just nods and smiles again. Food is being brought out. You all already have plates and silverware, such in front of you. Wine is poured. Wine or ale is poured. There, lots of servants just milling about, all wearing the livery of House Zerlyre. Couple
Am I
roasted.
sitting next to some like little wayfish dude?
Yeah, you're sitting next to this like
Small.
bookish dude who's just like frequently like scribbling stuff down.
oh my god.
Uh,
Is he
and
like
you notice that he's like writing as people are talking.
Oh,
and he's
just, like,
gross.
looking-
oh
He's
dear.
kinda, like looking at everyone.
He's the chronicler, isn't that?
Basically, yeah. Like
Mhm. Like one of those
Z,
people you have in court.
yeah, yeah. He's basically keeping notes of like who all is here at the
Stenographer?
dinner. Yeah.
Is that what it is? A person whose job it is to transcribe speech in shorthand. Holy shit! I didn't know I knew that.
And Danny, you actually cannot read the language, whatever it is that you can't read what he's writing.
Oh.
It's not a script that you recognize.
My.
I bet it's shorthand, and the only reason I can't read it is because I have a -1 intelligence.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
As well, it's King Zachariah speaks up again. As well, it's wonderful to meet you all. It's good to see that young Ezekiel has collected such a fine and esteemed group of traveling companions. I'm sure he'll bring himself and our fair city a great share of glory.
Zeke genuinely smiles at that.
And he raises his glass and he says, "So before we eat, a toast to my good
Oh.
nephew and his
Oh.
traveling companions."
Oh no!
Mm.
And he just you see everyone else raise their glasses and says, to the traveling heroes and their brave leader, and looks at you, nods, and then brings the glass to his lips and takes a sip.
Oh.
I don't know about you guys, but I think I was just proclaimed leader by the king. So
Atlas,
Yeah,
Atlas
in
is
your
struggling not to
kingdom, you
roll
bitch.
his eyes. He is struggling, Ezekiel.
You're lucky that Danny is still mooning over Phaedra, or she'll
yeah.
be jumping over Zorte and Atlas.
I've got a
I
cousin
gotta
to
find
distract
it.
you.
He's
Thank
doing
God.
the Daenerys smile.
Aspen's just
It's
eating
like,
already.
it's like it goes from a genuine
Squinty
smile
eye.
like at the
How nice for you.
He's like wrong. I'm just
Wrong.
I have to ask, what type of food is being served right now?
So there are a variety of vegetables being served, as well as what look to be roasted quail.
Yo, quail.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
But several dishes are brought about, and you're all served. And small talk is had. You see several times the king leans over and he turns and he coughs into a silk handkerchief that he produces.
Poor guy.
At one point, when he does so, you see Lady Elaine lean over to him and whisper something in his ear, and he nods and nods, and she reaches into one of her sleeves and produces a small vial, and at his instruction pours it into his wine glass, which then he drinks deeply from. She tries to do so discreetly, but like you all see it. But she's also, not trying to draw attention to it.
Every time that the king coughs, Bowden is eating at this table with us.
Mhm.
What is his reaction to this?
He does not react.
Fuck.
He just continues to eat and look at you, and he
He's looking at me.
yeah, look at you and your adventuring companions.
Remind me which parent is related to the king. Is it Lady Elena or is it Bowden?
It is Bowden. Bowden is the king's younger brother. He's younger by 11 years. You recall that from the play. Oh wait, no, you didn't go to the play.
Yeah, she went drinking.
I recall it from
Everyone else recalls that from the play.
Ortiz recounting of the play.
Yeah, so we're just thinking of the play right now, and then an afterthought of wow, that play really kind of did suck. I shouldn't say that. Can they read my mind?
Oh god, can they read my mind?
They're royalty. Can they read my mind?
Yeah, I am kind of scanning each of these people's faces to see do they buy that I'm this guy? Should I wash my back when I leave?
Make an insight check.
Okay. I hope these are connected. I don't know why Foundry's being a little asshole with D&D Beyond.
Let me tell you, in my Wednesday night Pathfinder game, our DM has us roll almost all of our checks and everything that don't have an immediate obvious success or failure, has us roll them in a dice tower, so we don't know the
Oh.
results.
Oh, jeez.
And it is the most stressful thing
That's
ever.
fucking terrifying. Well, I got a
Is
13. It also took me 10,000 years for it to actually roll, so I think I need to figure out a way to turn digital dice off.
Okay.
Is this like a like an in-person game? Your
no,
Wednesday?
So it's through the
He just
virtual
has your guys'
tabletop
modifier.
Fantasy Grounds
Ooh.
Unity, which is really good. It's a really powerful tool. Like I've got it, and if it weren't for the fact that my internet was so unreliable, like I would have recommended doing this campaign on that instead because it's really fucking useful. But unfortunately, it's just like nope.
Mm.
And the other thing is like you have to do character creation with. It's like Foundry. You have to do it with character
In
creation.
the thing.
Character creation, like with I have to have it open.
Okay.
Kind of
okay,
deal.
okay.
So, but anyway, and homebrewing shit is really fucking hard on it. Or not really fucking hard. It's about as hard as would be on Foundry, but
Just tedious.
it's tedious. Anyway, Sorte, who are you trying to intimidate?
Nobody. I was
We were
just
testing to
testing.
make sure it works.
Okay.
I'm intimidating.
So
This is
anyway,
what
with that 13,
stares down the
you
king.
suss out that Bowden hasn't picked up on it.
Nice.
Idiot.
He's none the wiser.
Dumbass.
You don't, yeah. But he's also not paying attention to you.
Ugh, idiot.
Or he's not paying much attention to you. And Lady Elaine, you have no idea. She could not. And then the
Not worried
king,
about her.
you don't really know. He's hard to read. Once again, like a Lady Elaine and Phaedra. She's not her face isn't giving anything away. But, you know, you got earlier
Mhm.
from her little like what might as well have been like a wink and a nod to Zeke earlier. Like you figure that she probably knows.
Okay. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm not bothered.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is under control.
But
Jesus.
God, y'all.
Consume.
Eat.
yeah, you've been served.
Damn it!
You've been served.
Yeah, food is getting like all of you like basically servants like brought around the various dishes to serve for you to all like select what food you wanted, and then they set it once everyone had like gotten what they wanted. It was set up on the table for you to help yourselves seconds afterwards.
I also think that this is like, it's like that situation with other restaurants where it's like you drink like half your drink, look away for a second, and then it's full again.
Basically,
Oh.
yeah. Like all the servants are like standing at attendance, like ready and waiting to serve.
Literally, I had
They're-
that happen as a teenager. I looked away for like half a second and looked back, and nobody around me had moved, but my glass was full again.
What the hell?
I was like, what? Am I magic? I can make Pepsi out of nowhere.
Fortunately, Danny, the silverware is not too complicated. It's your standard fork, knife, spoon setup.
Danny still chooses to eat with her paws when she can.
Okay.
Azrael's in the same boat, minus the paws. It's his hands.
Oh my god.
Sorte's
Zeke, you
using a fork and
definitely-
knife. Hee hee.
I eat with
Zeke, you definitely notice your
hairs.
father
I'm
looking
not
at
a freak.
Azrael with a like distinct downward, distasteful turn to his
Yeah.
mouth.
Azrael smiles at him.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's sitting directly across from you.
no.
That's subtle.
Holy shit!
How is it that
Yeah.
you came to meet your companions, son?
Don't do that.
We got
Okay.
drunk.
Ezekiel will finish chewing his bite of whatever the fuck. Well, we attended the party at. Wow, I don't know. What was that place called?
Festin.
Festin. Thank you so much. I didn't write that down. Session 1.
No,
I'm an idiot.
I got you.
Thank you very much. We attended the party at Festin, and we all met there.
That was Festa.
Yes.
Festa. Whatever.
Oh, well, I mean, close it up.
King Festin.
No, it's fine. Festin is the god.
God,
That
Festin.
was
I'm gonna crumble to dust.
Well, it is good that you found companionship there. I heard that a great many high-profile warriors and heroes were going to be in attendance, so I'm glad to see that you have found people worthy of your companionship.
I'm glad you think so, Father.
Smiles and
He gives the most shallow smiles, not like obviously fuck you, Father, but yes, of course, haha,
yeah.
The super service level.
Ooh, airplane ears.
Ugh.
Pissed.
Aw.
Just thinking of Azrael giving my dad a thumbs up, yeah, good food.
Yeah, he's just and he
Oh god, makes me shrivel up in real life.
Atlas is
He,
sit back in his
gnaws
chair
on the bones.
I want to die. I'm so glad I'm not me right now.
Azrael, I'm curious, with your current setup, do your ears show?
Oh
Yes,
no.
they do. A problem with my ears.
No, but
I mean, I'm also not
Odin
right
does
now.
speak up. He says,
We're the
"It has
same.
been." He says, "It's been some while since I've seen an elf. Are you from Oubliant or the or Estelin?"
He responds with his mouth full. He's like, "Oubliant,"
Oh no.
Mhm.
and he keeps chewing.
I think Ryan just did a big sneeze.
Yes,
Aw.
Ryan did.
He had a full system reset there.
All the dust that Azrael's kicking up.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. He nods and it's been quite some time since I've been to your fine city, but it was a very memorable stay.
You can be honest. I know it's not the best place.
It's a little dour, but
A little. He smiles.
true enough. But the people are hospitable enough.
Depends on where you go. Yeah. He's like, do it.
I'm across the table. It wouldn't take much.
Across the table, Phaedra just coughs and speaks up. So, Danny, you have you been away from your homeland long?
Danny just about chokes at the like initial being addressed by Phaedra, like quickly covers it up, slowly chews the remainder of the mouthful of food that she has before taking a big gulp, and kind of thinks about it for a moment. It has been several years, but I do try to remain in communication with my family and visit when I can.
She smiles at your response. She says, "Oh, good. Do you have a large family then? Lots of people to write home to?"
Biologically, it's a small family. I only have 2 siblings and my parents, but our tribe was fairly close. But mainly, I keep in contact with my brother, my sister, and my parents.
She nods. You can tell. Hold on. What's your passive insight?
10.
10? Okay. Zeke and I think... Hold on, let me... I need to, like, keep a list of everyone's passive perceptions and insights and, like, investigations and everything. That's
My passive perception is 10, yeah.
Mine's 15.
I ain't got no perception.
Oh my god.
This is... yikes.
Y'all's are
Mine's
all
14.
10? Oh, okay.
Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, so Atlas, Azrael, you're probably a little too far away, but Atlas, you do notice that like it looked like there was another question she wanted to ask after that, but she does not. She
It's
kind of
good
holds
to
herself
know
back.
her.
Any girlfriends?
Waiting for anyone back home.
Well, Danny is also going to kind of like realize that she just was like talking about herself and then like kind of blurt out quickly, "What about you? Do you have any close friends or relatives outside of this dining hall?"
She kind of looks. She smiles, nods. She says, "Yes, I do have a number of friends amongst the other nobles, and, you know, ladies in waiting who assist me about court. Although I think Zeke is the of anyone in the city is most likely the one that I'm closest to. And
Danny kind of leans over the table and like looks at Zeke, kind of gives him a little toothy smile, like we have some talks to have later, and then leans back in her seat.
Yeah, Zeke kind of has his goblet and tips it to you both and smiles before taking a swig.
Because he
Holy
was a
shit.
great friend to me, or has been a great friend to me all my life. And the king nods and he says, "Yes, he and my dear brother Bowden and his good wife, the Lady Elaine, were of all of great help after my wife passed. But they've truly proven themselves through all of our hardships, past and more recent. And he just kindly gives Lady Elaine and Bowden a both kindly look, and they both smile and nod in turn. But the dinner continues on, and the sun begins to set, sending a spray of gorgeous colors across the room through the stained glass windows. It's a little distracting, honestly, but looks nice. And it is all, as you are all talking, drinking, laughing, at one point a fool comes out and begins to caper about,
Yes.
make kind of little body jokes. But
Bring out the silly man.
bring out the
Silly
silly man.
man?
Exactly, yes.
Bring out the silly guy.
I demand the fool.
Look at him go.
Fool jingled miserably across the floor.
Yeah, come here.
He jingles quite happily as he capers
Jingle,
about.
Good for him.
At one point, he tugs on one of Azrael's ears,
Oh,
and you have no idea how he gets up, how he gets up there. But one minute he tugs on your ear, and the next minute he's on your other side.
Oh my god.
He's gonna stand
Don't
up.
even-
He stands up. Zeke is going to immediately like grab his whatever cloth is on his shoulder and just try to pull him back down. Like he's got no.
Oh, the
strength
mountain
to-
rises! Oh,
Oh.
Can I
Hey.
No.
can I?
can I kill him?
No.
Oh, you say that
What?
out loud?
No.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Zeke has like a +0 to his strength or some shit, so he's like with all his might is pulling down on your sleeve and is just like, no, sit down, sit
The
back
king
down.
does speak up. Please don't strike the fool. Tumbleton, don't. We talked about this. You don't touch the guests.
Hamilton.
We're tumbled.
Your friend.
And for his
Yeah,
namesake,
not a
he
bar.
does a bow, which turns into like a flop, and he just like flops onto the ground and then just rolls. Very Draco Malfoy from Harry Potter musical. For those of you who've seen it, before lazily rolling up, he says, "My deepest apologies, my lord," and he bows to you, Azrael.
He.
There.
Oh. How low is the bow?
So
Oh.
the bow, he does it like seated with his legs splayed in front of him, and it's deep enough that looks like his forehead almost touches the ground.
He's gonna. He's gonna take a step forward. I'm sorry, Zeke.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's.
And then he's going to just like twist and spin until he's like underneath the table. And moves surprisingly quickly at that point. He just twists and pivots, and then he's under his. My sincerest apologies, my lord. I thought you were a great mountain to climb.
Zeke's head is in his hands.
He squats to look under the table. Be like, "You want to say that again?"
Your stature is so great, and your men are so imperious. I truly thought you were a grand sight to behold, my lord. And he does another little like bow underneath the table.
Danny whispers to Zwarte, "Do I need to intervene?"
Yeah, you probably should.
Oh.
Chaos.
Pull him away.
You
All out
do.
brawl in the dining room.
No, please.
No!
You do
No,
get
don't
a
fight him.
a
Don't fight him,
hurried
pull him away.
message from Zeke Azrael, and he's just like, please, Azrael, please sit down.
he reaches behind him and like pats Zeke on the leg. Assuming he can reach that far.
Hey, probably.
Yeah, just gives him a little pat on the leg, like it's fine. It's fine.
Zeke is looking you in the face, and the look on his face is like, "This is not fine."
Danny like laughs loudly. She's a big fake loud laugh.
Tumbledon
No!
has moved across the table and has popped up on the other side.
Asriel, you're such a joker. Isn't he so funny?
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yes. Hilarious. Come over here. Take a seat.
Yeah, you're such a clown. You should like sit down.
You wouldn't
Did you
want
say
to
I was
miss. You wouldn't want to sell yourself too soon and miss dessert.
Oh shoot!
Depends
I
on what
think
the
there's
dessert
like
is.
I think there's like a silver under your chair.
He's going to go back to his seat and look for the silver.
Sorte quickly throws a silver under the chair.
Only works if there's a silver.
Tumbledon runs off to the other side of the
Oh, God.
capers off to the other side of the table. You hear little bells jingling.
He's so cute. You better not kill
Love
him.
him.
I will kill you.
He yeah. I was gonna have him throw a fork at him, but he's no longer close enough, so he won't.
He's not in
Oh,
range.
thank God for that. He's not in range.
He's not in range. He's spared.
Forks have a very short range.
Yeah, obviously. What if he like? I would be worried if he threw it and accidentally hit the king.
Yeah.
You kill the king.
No, dude, that dude's taking it by a thread. Don't let that be your fault.
It is. As this is all happening, and Zorta, you throw your silver coin at it. We'll say it lands near-ish the chair.
Nice.
Near enough. But
That's real.
kinda rest and relax, and you turn your seat and you look at Danny, and you see that she has been completely shorn of her fur,
What?
and there are
Wait, what?
cuts all over her body,
There are what?
and a deep, gaping, bloody wound on her chest.
What?
What?
Me?
What?
Wait, who sees this?
Zorte.
Just Zorte.
You turn and you
Huh?
look in alarm at your other companions, and you see Atlas in his normal self with a bloody grin across his face, his mouth cut from ear to ear,
Oh my
and
god. I'm
He's
gonna get
choking.
you.
one of his eyes is missing.
Oh.
Ezekiel, you just see a charred skeleton, and Azriel's head is missing. And at that moment, you notice everyone's looking at you, and then they all stop.
Opposite
And
what?
Nobody's moving.
Huh? His first instinct is to fucking scream and grip the chair. And probably, like, fall out of it, to be honest.
You hear the doors behind you at the other end of the hall open up. And you hear footsteps.
What the fuck is this? Hello? Huh?
You turn and look.
Okay, well, yeah, of course.
Behind you is an An exceedingly tall man.
Oh my god, it's a Slender Man.
His skin is white as snow, and he is draped in a robe of the same color. You see, he is gaunt, pale. If he weren't... He's not as gaunt as the king, but he's close.
So
You can
he's
tell
like
that
old.
No, he doesn't look old, just malnourished, withered.
Oh, I see. I see.
See, and his white hair, which is worn long, has a few patches of it missing. He steps forward with you. And
Oh,
walks
I'm
forward.
gonna fucking like stand up and back up into the table and start trying to like push it.
He
I
approaches
don't know
you
what you
more
are, but
directly.
you stay there.
Shh. He holds a finger to his lips. And he steps up to the table. And he looks at your companions. And then he places a hand on Azrael's shoulder.
Hey, wait, no, what
And
are you
then
doing to him? Don't you?
steps forward and just touches Zeke on the back. And then he steps forward again, so he's behind Atlas. And you see him just reach forward and he runs a hand through Atlas's hair.
Can you not do that to him?
Shh.
You quit telling me to shush.
Listen. And the voice echoes from all around you.
Oh god.
And when he opens his mouth, you see that it's just this black void. Whenever he speaks, it seems
Ew.
to suck all the light and the life from everything around it.
Ew.
Do you want to know how to prevent this?
Yes? This is
Good.
gonna happen?
If you do not act, it will.
Okay.
And he looks at you can see him just like turn his head and look at you. He's looking down. You see his eyes now are pitch black with little flecks of white moving across them. White and blue and purple. Very well. Then listen closely. This place is a viper's nest. You must leave no later than tomorrow afternoon. You will not survive another sunset here. Go not to Hadarax. Or not Hadarax, excuse me.
So wait, don't go from Hadarax?
Go not to Havaldi.
Havaldi. So don't go in the
Spider.
direction of Havaldi.
The spider awaits you there. And you must not enter its parlor.
At Havaldi? Is that basically?
Yep, Havaldi.
There is a spider there. Don't enter its lair. I'm sorry, I'm writing this down. I will forget.
You are on the move. You have earned the wrath of the gods. And must make appeasement, but this you know.
Yeah, I do know that. But, question. We were supposed to get Siskala not to be angry at us here.
Hmm.
Would any other temple do?
He kind of pauses and he looks and you see him look up and you see he is gazing past you towards the setting sun now. Her ire is a deadly thing. But her man here cannot help you.
Oh. Might I ask your recommendation then?
Go to her oracle. She can show you what needs be done.
Okay.
And beware the viper. It is a servant of the great worm. He knits his brow in confusion as he looks more closely at you. And then he is gone. And the music that was playing in the hall returns, and you hear the clinking of silverware and glasses, and
Holy
your
shit.
friend's appearances return to normal.
Oh. He looks like he's about to throw up.
Did Zorte get up and freak out on our end, or is he still sitting in his chair?
He's still sitting in his chair.
Ugh.
Oh no.
He's just like
Forte,
stiff
as
as a
you
fucking board.
Stare at Atlas. You see through the window over his shoulder the moon rising in the east.
Oi.
Is Zorte like looking in my direction, concerned?
He's
Like,
probably
do I notice
looking
that
in
he
your
looks
direction, but not at
distressed?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Well, yeah,
almost
his face
certainly
is probably
noticed.
pale.
Oh, Atlas is gonna quickly like find message under the table and just like whoop, a little message into Zorte's head. What's wrong? Food not sitting right with you?
Oh, we gotta fucking go. We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave. I know it can be stressful to be in the presence of royalty, but you should be used to it by now. I'm right here.
Oh, I don't think you even understand half of what I just saw.
Enlighten me, because I'm sitting at this table and all I saw was Azrael making an ass of himself. I mean, that was terrible, but we'll live through it.
He's just not gonna respond. He's just gonna like shakily drink some wine and get it all over himself and stuff.
Hmm. Does it seem like the meal's winding down? Like,
Yeah, the meal's winding down a little bit. Dessert is brought out. When Zorte has his little moment, you notice that like the other end of the table all looks at him a little bit concerned, but they don't say anything.
yeah, let's just as undistractingly as he can, just reaches over and prestidigitations the wine out of his shirt.
Nice.
Yeah.
he drinks even if when it's empty.
As the meal begins to wind down, the king rises and says, "Well, honored guests, you must excuse me, but I need to retire to my chambers for the evening. Time is a cruel mistress." He steps away. You see Lady Elaine rise with him and escort him from the hall, but she returns shortly thereafter. Excuse me.
Well, it was a great pleasure to dine with His Majesty. Please give him our regards.
Of course. And Phaedra speaks up, of course. He is always so happy to have guests, especially ones as esteemed as yourselves.
He does like a stop it, like little, like fluffs himself up a little bit with that.
Ugh.
But eventually the meal winds down and Phaedra rises and she says, "Well, if you would like, I can show you all to the quarters that have been arranged for all of you."
Oh yes, I would very much like to retire for the night. Being on the road can be quite taxing. And he looks over at Zorte like, does he still look shook?
Oh yeah, he's still like shook. He's like pale and like not like flushed in like the white way, you know? And like he's still like drinking out of like the empty wine glass.
Danny gives a big cat yawn.
Big cat yawn.
Does a
Atlas
big,
has
does
to-
Big cat yawn.
Has to prevent himself from going, oh, big stretch.
Sure.
Oh, big
Oh,
stretch.
big stretch. I imagine that, like, oh wait, you probably don't have Stasia out. Never mind.
No, I don't. He's
No cat
suffering.
at dinner.
He's suffering cat withdrawals.
Atlas.
Catless. Atlas.
But you are all led through the palace. Eventually, Phaedra stops at a door. She says, "Lady Wisetooth, these will
Oh.
this is your
Oh.
suite here." And then-
Yes.
And then the three gentlemen, your suite will be right over here. Right here across the hall, and she points to another door. Like, literally just across the hallway from it.
Oh. We're sharing a room?
Separate rooms. It's a suite. And she opens the door, and you can see that there's, like, a little, like, lounge, basically, is what it opens up into. And then you can see 3 doorways.
Oh, okay.
3 doorways.
I hope. In the lounge.
Yeah, Zeke gets his own room.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I
right.
live
He
here.
has his own.
Once she leaves, before anything, Sorte just like grips Atlas very tightly. And he's just gonna like look at him and he's like, "Can you gather everyone and bring them into, I don't know, your room, my room, whatever's going on there. Please?
Alright, you're gonna have to
I
let
need
me
a moment.
go first. He, like,
Right, I'm
tries to
sorry. He
wiggle
lets
out.
go.
Thank you. Yes, just give me a minute. You don't want me to bring any bottles or anything, do you?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm just kidding. I couldn't possibly.
Bottles?
It was a joke. It was a joke. See you later, Zorte.
Bottles?
Like, waves
No,
his hand like.
He'll just go into, like,
I couldn't
don't know.
possibly raid the Zerlair kitchen. Don't make me. Walks away. Like,
No. He's just gonna go to, like, his own room, because I'm assuming he does.
Yeah, Atlas is so carefree, and Zorte's like.
I literally.
Oh shit. Oh no, did Zeke already start heading out towards his room and shit, or can I grab him?
You could probably like catch him in a hallway or
Mhm.
something. He's not exactly rushing to get back home.
He's like speed walking, like what's appropriate. Just can't fucking run in the castle, but any like messages him
Wow.
like, Ezekiel, we're not quite done yet. I need to. Well, Zorte needs to talk to all of us apparently. Just come with me. We're going to meet in my room, I suppose.
All right. And he's gonna head towards the men's dormitories. What's the word? Suite.
The suite.
Yeah, the guest apartments.
The guest. He's going to do a polite little knock on the women's suite, hoping to God that Danny's the only one in
They're
there.
kissing.
Danny's not alone in there.
Oh,
Phaedra's in there.
I'll come back later. They were busy.
They were chatting. Just catching up.
No, you just walk
Girl
in on
things.
like Danny's making biscuits in the bed.
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
Yes?
hello. Okay. Focus, Atlas. I need to talk to you, as Zorte does. He needs to talk to us all. We're going to meet in my room. I can show you the way.
Danny will hop down on all fours before doing the real big stretch,
Oh my goodness.
and then
Cover a
rising.
hand over his mouth like, oh my god.
Oh.
Magnificent creature.
big kitty.
Big kitty. The kitty withdrawal is strong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Big kitty.
Heads on over to the boys' dorms. Let's
The
go walk to
boys.
the stinkiest store. Retrieve
No,
that
he smells like
Azrael.
oranges.
The one with the
That's right, he
stink
smells
lines
like-
coming off it.
Stink lines coming off it.
Yeah, he'll knock on the door that he saw Azrael go into. You're needed.
Azrael answers the door, but he has like a toothbrush in his mouth because he's in the middle
Oh.
of brushing his teeth.
Good for you. Well, Zorte needs to speak with all of us.
You can see Zorte standing in the sitting room behind him.
Standing in the sitting room.
Standing
Okay.
in the sitting room.
Standing in the sitting room.
I'm
He does
standing
brush his
in the
teeth.
sitting room.
Oh, and please feel free to take as many of the little shampoo bottles and soaps as you can.
I'm gonna eat
I'm
them.
saying this
Are
to
you-
everybody, not just to Azrael, but I know it seems
Uh-huh.
like I was. Steal them all as much as you can.
Steal them all.
That's what you do when you're at a hotel, right?
Uh,
You take the little shampoos.
Oh, speaking of,
do?
you know who would love this? Where is Alfor?
That's a fantastic question.
You have not seen Alfor.
He's
Alfor
fucking
rotting under the
gone.
tree.
Should we be worried?
No!
Is he allowed to just wander about like that? I feel like it's
I don't think so.
not permitted.
Especially not at this time of night.
Maybe he really is making love with the royals like you joked about.
No.
Oh. I mean, we saw everyone. They were all accounted for, so unless Alfor has some... I'm not going to finish that thought.
Last I saw him, he was under a tree in the garden.
Well, he is rather old. We could
He
check
was-
up on him.
He was asleep.
Should we go to the garden and get his ass?
Sorte,
Our garden might-
Are we allowed a quick field trip before we have this meeting?
I'm standing in the sitting room. I mean, yes.
Alright, you seem
So-
rather tense.
Sure.
Let's go find him then. And we might honestly find a nice place to speak in the garden as well.
No, this needs to be in private. That's
Okay.
a public space.
Not
Kind
really,
of.
but
Kind
I
of.
see your point.
Yes.
We need
I
to be
do.
careful here.
All right.
I'm already be careful.
Can I?
More careful than that.
May I insight check Zorte to see if this is like true? Like he just kind of started acting all
True bugging out.
Well, yeah, like, he just kind of started acting all freaky during dinner, and I didn't see shit. May I insight check him?
Yeah, sure.
Spectacular.
Gonna say Kerr pranked, and then he's gonna leave.
Pranked. I
Pranked.
mean, he's probably just being dramatic.
Well,
Wow.
Dramatic
let's
bitch.
find him. Let's go
Like
get
he's-
our bard.
Yeah. Have a little field
was
trip
that?
to the garden.
Ryan? Sorry.
He's probably just being like, freaking out about how Azrael misbehaved or something. You don't know.
Well,
That's what I
Who knows?
almost thought, but this is seeming
Yeah.
a little different.
But you all, go to the garden then?
Yeah, field trip.
yes.
Okay.
Garden party.
Garden party.
You scour the gardens and you do not find him.
Mm.
Oh, that's so shit. What the hell?
Hmm.
If I was a bard, where would I go?
Tavern.
I was about to say a brothel. I don't know Alfor.
Do you
Oh.
happen to know any? He looks at you very suspiciously.
I'm gonna go look for a guard.
Avoiding the
Yeah,
question.
one's easy enough to find.
Yeah. Guardsman, have you or any of your compatriots seen a yay-high bard? Is he a half-elf? I forget.
He is a
I feel
half-elf.
yeah, half-elf and bard who looks like this, and then I described what he was wearing. Last I saw him before dinner, he was resting under the tree. Cannot seem to locate him now.
Yes, my lord. That one. I recall him leaving the gardens, but I have not seen him since. But I have only been patrolling the gardens. He woke up
Okay.
sometime during the dinner and left.
Was it just like midway through the dinner, or?
Mhm. And you see him kind of pause to think about it. Yes, it was probably about halfway through my lord's meal.
He kind of squints. If you or any of your fellow guardsmen, any of your mates, find him, detain him, and bring him to the suites with the other guests.
At once, my lord.
Okay. He turns back to the group, kind of like claps his hand here. He's like, "Well, that's settled. If he's on the grounds, he'll be found and brought to us."
You see the guard march off, probably to relay your orders to the other guards.
Oh, that's
Do we want to
nice and
continue?
efficient. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was just going to say, do we want to continue, or to continue looking for him, or would we... Zorta, you seem a little, energetic to have a talk about what happened at dinner, so...
Energetic! Is that the word you're gonna use? Energetic?
Okay. It wasn't that big a deal. Don't
Maybe.
worry.
It's a big deal!
Alright.
Alright.
Let's just
He
head
puts...
back.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
need to
he
yell
puts a hand
about
up.
it.
Maybe we should have the talk first, then go to a tavern.
Alright. Let's head back and hope they find him expeditiously.
That's a good word, expeditiously.
Shut the hell up, bitch! I'm just kidding.
Wow.
He's talking to himself.
You fucking bitches!
Shut the fuck up,
That was under his
motherfucker.
breath.
Let me speak, fuckers! I'm just kidding.
We're not in a private place. That's what you sound like.
That's you right now.
Shut up! Fuck you!
Oh my goodness. Guards, kill him.
Kill him!
No, I've always wanted to say this before. Guards, seize him.
Seize him!
Should have
Oh
said to
my
seize
God.
Alphar. Seize him.
Pointing with a
Seize
very long finger.
Yes. Fully extended arm.
Seize.
Seize him. Shake him roughly.
Jostle him.
Jostle him.
No, not the jostling.
Jostle
Put him in a washing
uncomfortably.
machine.
Oh God.
A dryer. Okay, private room.
Yeah, we go back to this.
We get a little warmed up and giggling on the way there.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Okay, we're just gonna pile everyone into, like, I don't know, either his room or Atlas's room. Room situation is unfamiliar to him, he does not care.
They're probably just identical.
Huh?
Yeah, I imagine they're like cookie cutter, like.
No, I meant something else. Like if he sleeps with Atlas or not. But that's okay.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
So he'll just bring everyone to, like, his room, probably.
Not in the same bed yet.
Well, it's the same. We've
I
got
know
it.
You
No.
got the little sitting room for the suites.
Lounge.
Oh
Little
wait, is it
lounge,
private?
yeah.
Is it a private sitting room?
Yeah, like it's only
Okay.
your three like bedrooms that are attached to it.
Oh, so it's like a dorm for a college. That's insane.
Yeah, the hallway. You go through a door, lounge, and then there's
And
more
then there's
doors that go to
3
the individual
doors to the-
bedrooms.
yeah.
Nice. They have a
Yeah,
fridge, and oh man, it's
Yeah,
great.
mini
They have a mini
fridge,
fridge.
beers.
There's a microwave.
Beers. Yeah. Okay. He'll make sure the door's locked, and he'll be a little overly cautious and like stick his ear to the door even after it's shut for like a minute
Listen,
while
If-
everyone like situates themselves.
if you want me to, I can secure this perimeter. It seems a little overkill, but you seem to really be adamant about not wanting anyone to be in here.
This is serious. It's really bad. Really bad. He's kind of like biting his like nails a bit, like,
Okay.
and like curling his hand close to his face.
He just walks around the lounge room and is gonna do a little alarm spell.
Thank you.
An upstring.
String.
String and a little bell.
So, I don't know how to explain this. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm a little frazzled, as you could say. During the dinner, everything was cool. It was fun. It was what did the kids call, groovy. And then I turned to look at Danny, and you're not gonna believe this, but Danny was completely shaved, and she had like a big gash in her chest. So, like, pretty much dead. And then I turned to look at everyone else. And Atlas was also all fucked up. You were missing an eye. Zeke was just a charred skeleton, and Azrael had no head.
Zeke chortles to himself.
That's not funny.
Goat man.
Azrael's gonna put a hand on his forehead. On Duarte's forehead to see if he's sick.
Don't you touch me. I'm not sick.
It sounds like you're
Sit
having
down.
a fever.
Sit down!
Oh my god.
Alright.
What is going on?
Okay,
with you?
what? I think he's insane.
No, it must have been something you ate. Let me.
No, nothing I ate. Imagine you're sitting there and everything's all cool, and then you just see your mutilated friends sitting next to you. Oh yeah, that's so cool.
No, listen, Goatman. I don't doubt what you saw. I just let me see your eyes.
He slumps.
Gonna lean in and just do a general a medicine check. He's not good at it, but he just wants to see is he physically sound? Anything wrong with this dude?
Anything wrong with this dude?
Anything physically wrong with this man?
Okay, roll medicine.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Hey, what's your fucking problem? Oh, God, it's doing it. I'm just gonna click on here.
What's wrong with you?
Ooh! Do
Oh,
Nice.
Do I need mine?
Seems healthy by your inspection.
No, I don't really see any physical signs of being on anything. Ezekiel, well, you're probably better at this than I am.
Oh my god.
Zeke makes a face like, oh, what?
I'm not on anything.
Anything he would have eaten also would have. We would have eaten the same thing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's an adverse reaction for satyrs or something like that. I'm just trying to figure out.
It's not! Let me explain, okay? I'm sitting there, there's mutilated people next to me. That's obviously horrifying. But then it got even more horrifying, considering everyone across from the table just looked at me and stopped moving and just stared at me like they were frozen. And then there was this guy coming into the room. He was he kind of looked like he was dying or something, I don't know. And he was in a big white robe and stuff and whatever. He started caressing your corpses and stuff. It was really creepy. But then he gave me pretty warning. He gave me a warning. He said that this place is a viper's nest, and that we have to leave no later than tomorrow afternoon. No offense.
His eyebrows kind of
I'm just
climb when you
saying what
say
he
that.
said.
Oh.
I
He said
do
we have
agree
to
that
leave.
the politics here can get a little stifling, but
I don't think that's what this is about.
can I
He said we
insight
have
him?
to leave.
Again, I would like to insight check this.
Yeah, sure. Insight.
This goat.
Who are you, motherfucker?
What do you want?
What do you want?
He is telling the truth and seems to be lucid. Or seems to be telling the truth and seems to be lucid.
Atlas is still checking you over. Zwarte pushing your glasses down, looking at your
His
eyes,
fur's all fuzzy.
moving your ear, looking inside.
Yeah, he's just speaking while he's doing this or whatever. Said that we have to leave no later than tomorrow afternoon. If we don't, we won't leave here alive. We'll be dead. We can't spend another sunset here.
Oh no.
And he said we can't go to Havalde because
Wait,
the spider awaits you there.
Why would
And
we
we
be
must
dead?
not enter its parlor.
What?
That's what he
Zeke-
said.
Ugh.
You scared of spiders?
What do you
I
mean?
don't think he meant it literally. But I don't know. He said we have to be on the move. And that he also recited us that, yeah, we have earned the wrath of the gods. But he said he already knew we knew. I asked him where we should go because, Saskala's mad at us, and he said we should just go to her oracle, and she can show us.
Where is her oracle?
It has
It's
an island to the southeast of us.
But we have to leave, otherwise we're dead. We're all dead. We're gonna look just like how I saw the charred skeleton and the missing eyeball and no head.
Right.
Fine. We can forego that. We can get to the island.
I hope we find Althor before we have to leave.
I hope for his sake he gets found, otherwise he's shit out of luck. Unless he has a blade of his own.
Question, I'm trying to, since Orte's, reciting everything what happened, can he try and figure out who that guy was?
Yeah, sure.
My
What?
roll.
What knowledge do you want to roll?
I mean, based off of, characteristics and stuff like that, and just when he had, he saw the moon by the time it had ended, so...
Yeah, sure. Make a religion check.
Religion. Oh, I love religion.
Religion.
You were almost certainly visited by Antares.
Oh. Sorte raises his hand. Wait, no, I'm kind of overthinking it. I think that guy was in Terrace.
You talked
So
to
one of my gods, not a
Antares?
big deal. It seems that way.
Have you ever spoken
Antares.
to one of your gods before?
I'm not sure. I think once. But it wasn't like that. First time it was kind of just like a, hey, can you help me kind of thing,
Like the previous lover of Soskala, that Antares.
Yes.
Huh. And you're saying he just manifested to you? Sorry, Azrael, what you were going to say?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, it seems like a proper warning to me.
I agree.
And the more I think about it, the more it's starting to make sense because he was looking like he was, he was dying. And if you look at the moon phase right now, that aligns with the lore. He's starting to die again.
Oh.
No offense. You looked great.
Make a compelling argument.
Would we have time to see what the priest found out about Skala first before leaving?
Unless it's in the morning, but there's no way we can stay here and do what tasks they wanted us to do. We need to go to the Oracle instead.
Want to do the same tasks?
Well,
Saskala will tell us, apparently. I don't know.
what exactly is going to happen to us? What is this threat that's able to do all of these things?
That's the thing. That's why I'm making sure that there's nobody listening to us because there's a viper. I don't know who the viper would be here, but somebody's a viper. Don't know who it is.
Well, in that case,
That's why it's not
shouldn't
safe
we-
to stay here.
I hate to forego the comfort of these beds, but shouldn't we in that case stick together if there's danger lurking about?
well, I would like to be extra careful, yes, but I mean, they did say that, you know, obviously we wouldn't be. I guess he didn't say that really, but I mean, I don't know.
I can.
Hmm.
This room is already alarmed. If you would like, we could retire to our 3 rooms. I'm just a little bit worried about the remainder, Danny and Ezekiel. Because if they walk into this room, the alarm will certainly trigger. It'll trigger before they get to either of our 3 rooms.
Honestly,
I'm not sure.
I should be fine in my own bedroom. I'm protected to a degree.
Are you sure? Because I was told that this kingdom is a viper's nest.
Then
Oh, we need to
Yes.
be out of the kingdom itself. We can't even... They're not talking about this place, they're talking about the entire city?
That's what he said. But I mean, I'm sure it's fine. He just said that we had to be out by like tomorrow afternoon. So it should be fine as long as we're out before then.
Alright.
I
Wait,
could
does that mean
always,
something bad's gonna happen here?
I am not taking my chances, so I will leave this alarm here. All of you may pass through it. I may or may not be barricading my room tonight, so if there's anything you'd like to tell me, please tell me now.
Can I barricade with you?
Of course.
that
Thank you.
leaves 2 rooms then, because I could just trance outside.
We also have to consider the guards might also find Alfor and bring him back here. So
Exactly why I could stay outside. Up to the guards once they find him. Make sure the alarm doesn't get set off for no reason.
that'd be good. Duarte, how would
Yes.
you... I feel that I should probably inform the king that you feel that there is some threat.
Let me. I could do something about that. I could do something about that.
Oh.
He instantly like sits down on the ground and pulls out his baby blankie. I could cast a spell that would let me know that if it's a bad idea or not to tell the king.
Okay.
Because since it's nighttime, it would work
Sure.
as long as it happens in the next 30 minutes. So yeah, can I cast augury?
Yeah, you can cast augury. Or augury.
Augury.
You could please put the text for the spell in the chat, please. Like, I know more or less what it does. I just need to double check.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
specifically for the Star Cloak, because that's just a spell. The Star Cloak, instead of saying wheel, woe, and whatever, it does like shooting stars or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wheel. Whoa.
Woo!
3 or more shooting stars for good results. 1 shooting star for bad results. 2 shooting stars for good and bad. None for results that are especially good or bad. And basically just asking for augury, like, would it be a wise idea to tell the king of what I've seen? Or, well, I've.
Yeah. So you see him cast. You all see him cast the spell. And then you just stare at the cloak, and you all stare and stare and stare, and then you see 2 stars go streaking across it.
Oh. Is that the bad one, or is
It's
that
good
the good and bad?
and bad. For both good and bad.
Ooh.
Mm.
It's not entirely bad, but also not entirely good. If you choose to tell the king.
Good for who
I-
and bad for who?
I don't know. That's concerning.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I just worry about this viper's nest thing.
You do what you'd like, Ezekiel. This seems like a judgment only you can make.
Hmm. All right. Meanwhile, we should try and get some amount of sleep.
Yes, I'm quite
Yes.
tired. Oh, my face! And he's just gonna drop the disguised self, and he's not a fucking elf anymore.
Oh, good to see you again.
Happily
It is
touches
much
his
better.
face.
Then I'll stay
That's-
guard outside.
You can stay
Okay.
guard within the lounge. You don't have to be out there.
But the guards, won't they
No,
trip the alarm?
They'll knock before crossing the door. They're not just going to enter your bedroom
He doesn't
Unless
seem to
they-
trust that.
unless they feel that they must.
Fine. I'll sit in the lounge then.
Relax, why not?
Yeah, and the alarm is gonna be for creatures who are not the party, so Alfor's included in that.
All right.
Am I staying here?
It's an open invitation.
You could take my
Feel
room.
safer.
I'm just across the hall. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, bye.
Oh,
uh,
then
alright.
maybe I should sit out in the hallway.
Very well.
He nods and leaves.
When he gets out into the hallway, Danny will kind of like elbow him and say, "If you see Phaedra coming, make yourself scarce."
Oh
I'll
my god.
do my best. He looks at her confused.
Alright. Sleep well if you can. Goatman? He just kind of like does a little finger waggle to like bring him over to his room. He's about to barricade that shit.
I'm coming. See, he still seems pretty dazed, but he's chill.
Mhm.
Ish.
See you all in the morning.
See you all in the morning.
Clunk.
Zeke is going to make his way towards where he believes he can find his mother at this time of night.
Okay. You actually find her in the gardens.
Hmm.
And you know that she has, among other things, a special flower that blooms only at night that she tends to tend to at this time of year. come into bloom.
Hmm.
Find her with a pair of clippers and a little basket with a few of the flowers in it, as well as like just random clippings that she does, like, keep the plant healthy.
Hmm.
She turns and looks at you. Well, quite a colorful party you've assembled.
Yes, they are all very interesting. They're good in a fight. That's for certain.
Good. I suspect you'll need it in the coming days.
They are also very interesting people. Mother, I have. He's gonna like look back and forth for. Like, did she come out here with an abundance of personal guard, or is it just her?
It's just her. Now, there are always guards posted
Yeah.
in the garden, but you don't see any within your line of sight right now.
Yeah, no additional.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, I have something possibly concerning to share with you. Happened during dinner, and one of my party members, the satyr, had a vision from one of his patron deities, Antares, of the coming deaths of the group, and
How did you die?
I was apparently a charred skeleton.
You see her. Right, her lips form a thin line. She narrows her eyes, folds her arms, and just begins drumming her fingers. Continue.
I believe him, but I do find it a little ridiculous. And he like reaches up and touches his blood bowl vial. But he was then apparently met face to face with Antares, who warned him of danger for us should we remain here for another moon, and danger for us if we enter Havalde. And he gives her like a knowing look when he says Havalde. And warns that this is a viper's nest.
She seems to almost relax a little bit at that last one, just and a like brief look of like exasperation crosses her face. Well, that's no surprise.
That's exactly what I told him. It is a cutthroat world out there, but
Well, your uncle's situation is not helping anything.
I couldn't help but notice he leans on you a little more these days. Is he? He kind of makes like the wide mouth teeth. Like, is he well, or?
He has not been well for some time, but he will remain alive for a while yet. Although exactly how much longer he has, only the gods can say.
I should have asked this when we first saw him. Did he, what am I trying to say? Last time I saw him, did he seem? Is this like a rapid onset of he looks like shit, or is it like he's been kind of going down this path for a little bit?
He's kind of been going down this path for a little bit, but like it is still like a markedly like steep decline from when you last saw him.
Okay.
So little call him A, little we'll call him B.
Mm-hmm. I worry for
As
him.
do we all. The other houses gather like vultures.
Of course.
And your father.
Mm. Zeke rolls his eyes. I have no doubt that he. Mm. I worry of Phaedra. I don't even want to think about how she feels about it, and should worse come to worse, you know.
She takes a deep breath and goes back to tending her plant. If worse comes to worse. Well, she will rise to the occasion, no doubt.
No doubt.
And she still does have family.
Mm.
Your father is many things, but he is not a kinslayer.
I did not. I apologize if that was what I seemed to mean. I just didn't think. I, who would blame someone to wish to rise above in a situation with this, like this?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? The music drowned you out there for a minute. I heard you out.
I'm also speaking very softly. I said, who would blame someone to use a situation like this to rise above?
Yes. Even so. Well. I shall keep an eye out then. As should you. And I will...
How is she sat right now?
she
Dealing
is
with this?
not... She is standing still. The plant she's tending to is tall enough
Mm-hmm.
that she can do so standing. And she has gone back to attending it, so she is not facing you directly.
Mm-hmm. Zeke is going to walk over to her and just he's going to place his forehead just on her arm, on the side of her arm, and he's going to sigh. And I
She'll put
I
her
wish
arm
I had.
around you.
I wish I had your wisdom, Mother. I don't know what to do whenever I'm outside these walls, flying by the seat of my pants.
She sighs. I believe that's what youth is, Ezekiel.
Mm.
Flying by the seat of your pants. At least that's what my youth was. As was your father's. Even well into your adult years, you'll find yourself at the whims of forces outside your control and feel as though you are well out of your depth. But as you get older, you'll feel you'll have tools to better deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Until such a time, though, do what you can to keep moving.
Of course. I just hate that I feel like there's something right there that I can't see quite yet. That would make it also clearer. But I have people I can count on to keep me standing straight, I guess.
Good. Rely on them. Trust them as much as you think you can.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful with Mylleas, though. You don't know.
I don't know.
Until we know what is going on there.
I don't like the idea that the one I've been traveling with hasn't been Mylleas. But you are right. Nonetheless, it is something I should consider.
Let me actually roll something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Well. You can speak more, And she says, she's the one who says, well. I can do my own little bit of... I may be able to help you there.
Mm.
But we can speak more after breakfast tomorrow about it.
I hope so. I wish to ask your counsel on one more thing. This vision of the satyrs, it concerns me. And if there is danger within the walls, I don't know how to broach the subject with Uncle. If I even should at all. Because I don't know what damage I could cause by telling him.
She grimaced. I would not.
Mm.
He is an intelligent man. He knows of the danger, and he has taken steps, and is taking steps to mitigate it as best he can, or as best he will be able to bring him more vague news. I can only imagine that it would cause more harm, either setting him on edge, or he might even take it as an insult. Who knows? I doubt it. He's not that. No, never mind. He's not that irrational, but
perhaps you're thinking of
it would
another.
do a little good. No, yes, true. He doesn't have quite as much as your father's pride.
Thank goodness. Who knows where it would be? That being said,
She just gives you a playful smile when she shushes you.
okay. I thought that was like shh. I heard something shush.
Yeah,
I was
no.
like, oh god.
Yeah, that's why I said. She just gives you just like a you shouldn't talk about your father that way, and that's
Yeah.
that kind of like smile,
Mm.
that little. It's like she didn't really mean it, but she's just like awful, bad, naughty
Yeah.
child.
This being said, I believe we do intend to heed our companion's warning, and we will most likely be leaving the city before tomorrow's end.
Good. You should heed his warning. A
We'll
vision
be
granted by a god is not something to be ignored.
we'll be heading towards the Oracle. We'll be heading towards her island.
Good, good.
I forget. We're up on a hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't have a port in this city.
You
Or
do
do
not
we?
have a port in this city. No.
Okay.
Then she reaches up and she unclasps the jeweled necklace from around her neck and hands it to you, presses it into your hands. She says, "Take this as an offering for the Oracle.
Mother,
Take it. You will need it just as an offering. And then also take this," and she reaches into the sleeve of her dress and pulls out from a hidden pocket within a little vial.
he had this face of oh mom, you're giving me your nice necklace to give this lady. I'm so touched. And then she pulls out this vial and hands it to her, and he gives her this like what the fuck kind of look.
If you are in danger, if something should happen tonight, take this. It will only last through the evening, or it won't. It will lose its potency come sunrise.
Mm. He is, yeah, the face he's giving her is like what, like concern and confusion, and he nods and puts it into like a pouch he has.
I find it unlikely that you'll need it, but even so, in case you do, you find yourself in danger. It is a pit of vipers, after all.
Hmm.
Just
Oh.
in case.
Just in case.
And if nothing happens tonight, don't rely on that. It will lose its potency after come sunrise.
Of course.
It will be ineffective.
Of course. Yeah, he's gonna kind of wrap his arms around her, give her a big hug, and hold her for a second, and then step back and say, I'll see you in the morning, Mother.
See you in the morning. Rest well.
You as well. And he'll take his leave and go retire to his chambers.
Okay. All right. And Azriel, make a perception check for me with disadvantage.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Hmm.
You are roused from your trance during the night.
Stop.
Aroused, roused. Filthy satyr.
Azrael wakes up, bricked up.
There's a brick in my pants.
There's
huh?
a faint knocking sound. And I imagine you, Danny, you're not quite asleep yet.
Ooh.
And you hear the knocking sound on your door as well. And Azrael, you do not see anybody at the door.
I'm gonna open the door and peek out.
As when you open the
bleary-eyed.
door, you see Phaedra appear, carrying a platter with a pitcher and 2 goblets.
Danny will just kind of open the door wider and kind of silently bow her head, too stunned to like say anything.
I thought you might enjoy a nightcap.
You read my mind.
Wonderful, I brought spiced wine. She'll step inside, past you.
I'm assuming there's like a seating area.
Yeah, there's like it's like you have basically the same setup, except there's no. It's 2 rooms, only one of which you occupy. So it's a seating area and then 2 bedrooms.
Then Danny will pull out a chair for Phaedra.
Yeah, and she'll sit and she'll pour you both a goblet of wine.
And Danny will sit and kind of take the goblet of wine in one hand and perch her chin on her other hand with her elbow on the table and say, I must admit, I found myself a bit tongue-tied at dinner and just kept jabbering on about myself and barely asked you anything.
Well, you seemed a little overwhelmed by the audience you had. My father and aunt and uncle can do that to people.
Yes, I
I
tend
try.
to be... Well, I tend to be much farther from royals and dignitaries when I am in their presence. Usually they're in higher boxes in the stands, and I tend not to have a private audience with them.
She smiles and she drinks some of the wine. Well, now, yeah, I guess you'll have to get used to it. You are you're traveling in the company of my dear cousin. And you are a valiant combatant of some achievement yourself. While traveling these lands, you'll have to get used to being seated with kings and queens now.
Danny grins a little bit and says, I really must admit that I admire the love between you and your cousin, and I'd love if you could tell me more about how you two grew up and how you formed that kinship. As I said, there's quite a bond between the pride, the tribe that I grew up in, but you don't often see families that stick together like it appears you and Zeke have.
Well, he has always been very close to me. Yeah. I must say it is of great comfort. Being a princess is a can be a daunting task. And Ezekiel has been a steadfast ally. He's been a rock in my life. And I hope that he will remain as such. And she quickly downs the rest of her wine. Have you had any of the quick question, have you had any of the wine?
For sure.
Okay, cool. Make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh no!
Is it against being poisoned?
It is against being poisoned.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
are
what?
immune
Immune to
Okay.
disease. Are you immune to
Holy
disease
shit.
as a paladin?
Yes, I am immune to poison and disease.
And disease.
And
Or-
and poison? Really?
Is it both of them? I thought it was just disease.
My D&D Beyond sheet is showing me as immune to disease and... Oh wait, I was...
Oh,
What?
your voice
cut
cut out.
there.
I had forgotten to mark myself as not poisoned. I was poisoned previously. Never mind, let me make this con save.
Oh,
I was gonna
dear.
say, I'm pretty
Yikins.
sure paladins can instantly cure poisoning with lay on hands, but
Lay on
You
hands,
sure
they
can.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's probably best that you know this is happening.
So make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Wait,
Hello,
is she?
person?
What?
Is
Is
this
this
a
a
love
love
potion?
potion? Hello?
Holy shit.
Alright.
26.
Ma'am, you don't need that. Better come to the sleepover.
Yeah, the dudes.
She doesn't have to roofie me, jeez.
Yeah, Christ.
Extra insurance.
As you're drinking, you notice your thoughts become a little foggy, and your make and it's not like the alcohol is affecting you more than it should. It's more like it's affecting you in ways that you hadn't, or trying to affect you in ways that you hadn't before. Your tongue feels like it almost would be a little bit looser than normal.
Oh.
But you steel yourself. You're just like, no, I'm trying to impress this lady. I don't want to go and say something stupid. And you find yourself like, even though your tongue seems to want to almost run out of your mouth, it feels like it doesn't
Truth serum.
actually affect you. You maintain control of it, and you don't just start blurting things out. Says, but I am curious about you and your relationship with Zeke. How said you met recently?
Yes, we as he mentioned, we met at the Bacchanal, and ultimately I believe it was just that the group of us awoke from our drunken stupor around the same time and found fast friends, although we've definitely had strife between us. It has been nice to find companionship again.
I see. And I'm sorry, I've lost myself a little bit here. It's been a long day, and I find my mind has been slipping recently. What is it that brought you all here?
We were doing some research about Suskala. I believe Zeke is the only one familiar, but we found ourselves in need of information about various gods and figured we would stop in here for a familial visit as well as for liturgical purposes.
Just information?
We're trying to gain favor with certain gods in an attempt to possibly gain us a little bit more notoriety. One who is favored by the gods tends to be popular among men.
This much is true. And do you plan on staying long then?
I believe there was talk of departing soon. We had spoken to the priest here, and I believe our next source would be possibly the oracle, or we may be moving on to one of the other gods. Honestly, I just go where they tell me to go.
And
I tend to take the helm in many situations, and it's a refreshing change to have so many strong personalities around that I can take a back seat.
oh, that does sound like a nice burden to lay down. I'll be honest, I have my own concerns about taking the helm, as it were. And Ezekiel, how does he seem to handle it?
Taking the helm,
Yes.
will he be having to return here when his parents are no longer of the capacity to handle the affairs?
Well, I would like him to. He would not need to. I would not force it upon him. But that is many, many years down the road. His father and mother are a good deal younger than mine own.
Well, he seems quiet but quite assured and strong in his resolve. I am still honestly getting to know him on a deeper level, and it is difficult with only the bites of conversation that I've been able to get with him, as a group of mainly strangers tends to. But he seems a very strong and moral character. He's never complained about anything that he's been asked to do or we've been asked to do, any of the troubles that we've run into while traveling, as anyone does.
You can see she's looking intently at you, and as you finish speaking, she relaxes back into the chair that she's sitting in. You hadn't even noticed how tense and attentive she was, and just like peering at you, until she actually relaxed and she seems to almost slouch in the chair. She smiles. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that he's doing so well, and he's served you so well as a boon companion, and you him as well.
And Danny will nod and she'll say, I'm sure if or when the time came that you wished him to be present at your court, he would rise to the challenge and do so absolutely stunningly.
See her just grin and oh well. And she smiles and laughs to herself and covers her face briefly. You can see she's a little flushed. I don't know why. I'm such a fool. Thank you. Thank you.
Danny will kind of put like a heavy paw. I'm assuming she might have like a hand on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Danny will put her paw on Phaedra's hand and say, You are no fool. What is your concern?
She shakes her head. It's nothing. It's you're strong and an esteemed hero. But are there ever moments where you feel like you're leaping at shadows? That surely you've encountered some point where you just, no matter what you've done, there's something happens in it. You feel like a small cub again.
Feeling powerless against it?
Yes.
Danny
And
will
just
nod.
overcome with doubt.
Yes, and I'm sure that burden falls heavy on you with so many eyes upon you. So while
She's going to
Zeke
pour
is...
herself some more wine and down some more.
Oof. While Zeke is out here taking care of us and you're missing your close confidant and companion, who's taking care of you?
That is a question I have asked myself on more than one occasion, I am ashamed to admit. I wish that I had taken my own voyage and collected allies as my cousin has sooner, but alas.
Perhaps his allies could come to your aid as well. We are a strange bunch, but quite loyal.
You do that.
If Ezekiel can speak, Ezekiel speaks so highly of you. You seem to be cut from the same cloth, and I would trust him with my life. So why would I not come to your aid when you need it?
She smiles and she stands and moves closer to you. And she reaches forward and she caresses the side of your face before she leans forward and kisses you. Jesus, chat.
I know, like, it's blowing up in my headphones. Danny will definitely lean into that and would rise and pull Phaedra close.
Yeah. And she reciprocates, pulls you into an embrace, and you two have a lovely evening together. Assuming you let her spend the night.
Fuck yeah.
All right, then. Other than that, the night passes uneventfully.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, let's go!
Damn.
Let's go!
Let's fucking
Getting
go!
fucking in bed with a princess. Let's go!
Lesbians.
Everyone dancing.
You fuck my cousin?
Cousin coming out of the room. You fuck my cousin.
Did you fuck my cousin on the first day of meeting her?
Oh my god.
Actually, I just spent the last 15 minutes flirting with my brother. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's D&D. Relax. You're looking too deep into it. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh god. Took a
Don't
sip of
ruin
that,
this.
that cold brew coffee, and it was so hard not to spray it out when you said that.
Oh, fucking god.
See how man.
How did you tell your husband?
Oh my god.
I mean, we're in Alabama. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. There's no stigma here. Stop.
No,
Me,
no, I just had
Alabama.
I just had a lesbian romance scene with my gay brother.
That's a lot to unpack there.
Lesbian romance scene.
See y'all in therapy.
Right. Our parents would be so proud.
Oh,
They're like,
God.
you did what with each other?
Huh?
You faded to black?
You faded to black. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, I did think about that.
Right? No, I mean...
It's D&D. I didn't think about it.
I didn't think about it either. I was too in the moment.
I'm just like, oh, Danny and the princess. Not
Oh,
like, oh
lesbian.
man, the siblings.
I was like, every time Danny
Y'all are
said
wrong in the
some
head.
shit like, I would come to your aid if you needed me. I was like, oh yes.
I'll come
You're
to your
in
aid.
there.
I know,
Oh,
I was like, y'all flirting.
you are in that shit.
Man, it's a good thing for Phaedra that Danny didn't notice that she drugged her.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
hell?
what the fuck?
Oops.
I mean,
Ah, damn.
Drug
If it
me?
was,
Makes
if it
out
was
with you.
just like a truth serum,
Type
I'm
shit.
still kind of like, that's pretty innocuous. That
That's
could have
pretty
just been to
hot.
see
I
like
mean-
if I'm a good person. But I don't know, I'm still sus. A little bit. But
I don't-
also
Phaedra, you drugged me.
I
Pissed
don't
thought it
think
was just
I
gonna
would
be
excuse
straight
them,
up,
to
like-
be honest, I would be pissed, but
You did
I
what?
honestly,
I thought to God it was just gonna be like, oh, you failed your con saving throw, you drop dead.
Me
You
too.
died.
I was like, oh god.
It's
the
this
Viper.
person.
You are 0 hit points. You are unconscious.
Viper.
Like,
no, the thing that's gonna hurt worse now is if it turns out that it wasn't just like an innocuous thing and she was just like fishing for information. She is the Viper and breaks Danny's heart later.
oh,
No,
Oh.
no.
No, the sad thing is
Okay.
that you're both gonna be genuinely in love, and we're gonna leave the kingdom because this danger's we're out, and then the kingdom's gonna like explode or something.
That's what I was
Yeah.
concerned about. I was like, what if this event is just like gonna happen anyway, but the only way we can really save ourselves is if we leave? What if it's gonna fucking kill everyone?
Oh, who
Just
knows?
something fun to think about, Zeke. Say bye to your family if you like them or whatever.
You know, apparently there's like a spider in your kingdom. I mean, I don't know,
Dude,
man.
easy.
That's
I get my
pretty
boot. I squish it.
I get my
Squish it.
boot.
I have my
squish it.
platform boots.
You've got Zeke. You've got Zeke. Kill it with fire.
I can
Yeah,
just burn
kill it
it.
with fire.
Okay,
Get
on
the
that note,
hairspray.
let's
Yeah, you know
take
what?
a
Let's go there right now.
let's take a 10-minute
10-minute break?
break. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
For
Okay.
bathroom and snacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Talk to y'all
Well,
then.
Whatever.
So you
Same
are
here.
eating.
I am too.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Ah!
actually really, really good. So,
Holy shit. Okay, D&D.
D&D.
Done.
So you all wake the next morning, except for Azrael, who
Push
like
the
comes
long
out of his
rest.
trance midway through the night and is just like, "Well,
Guess I'm here.
guess I'm here."
You can go back to your trance, right?
It only lasts for 4 hours. Like, he doesn't have to go for a
Like he
break.
completed it. I thought he got interrupted by
Mhm.
Phaedra. He just didn't go back to sleep. I was like, why?
Oh, he, like, wandered the hall a little bit, and then was like, eh, and then went back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I shouldn't snoop
He's
around
just-
in this castle.
He's just standing next to the door, like, leaning against the wall, arms crossed.
Man emoji.
he just hears it.
Ah!
Oh!
Yeah, he's just like,
Oh no!
it's just two girls having fun.
Well, they're giggling a lot.
They're warmed up and
They're
giggling. I
warmed
can't
up
stop
and
them.
giggling.
Ah.
There are two doors between them. Like,
Wait, so like, then you'll probably see it in the morning when she slips out of the room.
Oh. If he
Yeah.
sees her, he's gonna question her.
What were you doing?
you do see her slipping out as the sun is rising.
He's gonna like snap an
She
attention
just
towards
like
her.
pauses and like stares at you, just like, "You're up early."
Why are you in there? He narrows. Well, I was gonna say he narrows his eyes, but she can't fucking see that. So,
She's going to look at him. That is none of your concern.
I believe it is. Takes a step closer.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh my.
And she's just gonna stare you down, even though she's shorter than you.
He's just walking closer. He's staring her down too.
Well, I suppose you can talk to Danny about it then. I will see you at breakfast. She begins to walk away.
Fine. He does not trust her, and he's gonna go immediately to Danny's room and knock on the door.
Danny is gonna show up at the door looking all rumpled.
What the hell happened?
What did she say happened?
She wouldn't tell me.
Okay, then it's none of your business.
Are you hurt? He's like looking
I'm-
at her like,
I'm fine. She's like in a bathrobe.
he's gonna try to push past her and go into her room. The fucking
Ooh,
nosy
boy,
man.
are you trying to contested strength check me?
I might be.
What are we doing? Athletics?
Sure.
I think you do strength and I can do athletics or acrobatics. What is it, Ryan? What's the rule?
I'm going to say strength check. Just both of you strength check.
Okay, to GM?
No, just do it publicly.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Oh man.
Oh my god.
It was like right on the cusp of a nat 20 for me.
She used up all her strength.
I was about to say you're a little tired.
All her muscles are all languid and gooey.
Ew.
Go.
Azrael pushes past you. Step
He's
inside.
going. He's going to look around the room for like any weapons. Like he's like, oh, did this lady like beat you up in the middle of the night? I got
Completely overlooks the like 2 goblets and empty bottle of wine and the rumpled sheets. Like just completely overlooks that.
Well,
he'd overlook
the bed is in the next room.
Oh.
Because like you're in like the lounge right now.
And is the wine out in the lounge or is it in her?
The wine is out in the lounge,
Yeah.
sitting on a table in the lounge.
Okay, I sniff it. Does it just smell like wine?
Yeah, it smells like wine. Or it smells like there was wine in there. There's like a little bit of dried dregs of wine at the bottom. You know how it goes.
So you had a party?
Uh-huh.
And you didn't tell anyone?
Right.
And you didn't want to tell me why?
'Cause I'm shy.
Since when?
I am shy when I host parties. I'm not shy at other people's parties.
Okay, you threw a party at that shrine with all the fucking monks. You're not shy.
No, they threw that party.
You encouraged it.
Yeah, as someone else's party.
I'm gonna insight check you.
I don't even think I need to hide that this is obviously deception.
Yeah. Where's...
Ah.
Oh no.
Well, there it is.
Liar.
Yep, you caught me. I am a liar.
I'm just... He's like frustrated now. Just like... I offered to be outside to stand guard in case anything happened. I heard something in the middle of the night, but I didn't see anything. Now she's walking out of your room, and nobody's telling me why.
She just came to visit to see how life as a Leonin was. Okay, fuck it. She came and we had some wine and we hung out and talked and stuff, but I think maybe we should keep this between the 2 of us and not make a big deal out of it.
Did she say anything about whatever the fuck Forte saw?
No, I didn't tell her about that.
Okay. It was nothing dangerous?
Nope, there was no danger at all, but now I don't want to leave.
Well, that's too bad. He's gonna knock the bottle over. He's still annoyed. He's just gonna walk past her. Don't hide things from me. And he leaves.
Okay. Danny's just gonna go back and flop into bed.
Breakfast. Breakfast.
Bye-bye.
Breakfast.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
You are all brought to breakfast. The king is not there, but several other people are, and you are all served a nice breakfast. Sausages, eggs,
Yo.
fried potatoes. it's altogether a nice fare.
I eat a ton of eggs and sausage.
Oh no.
Atlas, you do notice Lady Elaine looking at you intently on multiple occasions.
Yeah, I mean, needless to say, he's got to stick himself back up. He didn't just walk out as Atlas.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
It's Atlas.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit.
Hello.
I was here the whole time.
It was me!
Twas that.
It was
was
me
the
all
chance all along!
Does she say anything?
She does not say anything. I mean, you all have nice conversation,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise, she does not say. That said, you do, as the meal comes to an end, you do see her slip something to Zeke. And Zeke, you do see you as you're leaving the table. She, embraces you, gives you a kiss on the cheek, and wishes you well on your journey. And slips a piece of parchment into your hand. Or into your pocket, actually.
Okay. Amidst the farewell conversation before the note goes in my pocket, Zeke is going to ask if they have any, because I think the closest port is Southport, and if there are any ships under our name that we can use that aren't currently being used at the moment.
Both your parents seem to think about it for a moment. And father speaks up and says, yes, the lady, amusingly enough, the Lady Elaine should be making port there today. Here, I'll have a note drawn up for you, and you can give it to the captain.
This is
Take
Bowden?
control of it and
Okay.
And that will instruct the captain to take you where you please.
He bows his head and he says, "Thank you, Father."
He gives you a nod. Go out. Do us proud.
Of course.
That you all leave the feast hall. Is there something else anyone wanted to, anything specific? You do see Princess Phaedra there, but otherwise,
Danny will definitely leave a note for Phaedra in the bedroom that she had stayed in last night, hoping that the servants will deliver it to her or something.
Gotcha. All right. You are all bad.
What?
Yo!
Very bad.
Wait, what is
What?
it?
What? Oh my.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's in We Put Art here for some reason.
Oh my god.
Because that shit is art.
True.
Shit
Mhm.
is art.
So anyway, you all make your way out of the palace, and I presume towards the temple.
Did we get any word on Alfor's location?
Where's that fucking guy?
No, you have not heard anything about Alpha or his location.
That dude's
What?
gonna
What the
die.
fuck?
He's gonna die.
Bro.
Holy shit.
So long, give out.
No, it's Chris Pratt now, so you have to say so long, gay Bowser.
So long, gay Bowser.
Hold on, Game Bowser.
Mamma mia.
Let's go.
Mamma mia.
Mamma
Here I
mia.
go again.
Here I go
Luigi,
again.
It's a me,
my brother.
Mario.
Wahoo.
What?
Wahoo.
To
Yippee.
me, Mark.
When I was a kid, I spent so much time stomping Goombas.
Goombas.
And
He literally,
Koopas.
that interview was so scuffed.
What? Never
Chris
mind.
Pratt.
I don't think I
Fucking Mario.
He had an interview and he
What,
barely acknowledged the series. He was saying the obvious things everyone knows, and
He,
he was
like-
like, I loved playing that game. But totally didn't play it, by the way. Stop.
Wrong
D&D.
channel again. Fuck.
D&D!
Anyway, D&D.
Thunder. Yes, we head towards the temple.
So as you are making your way towards the temple, you do see there is a town crier at the square immediately outside the palace. There is a halfling man standing on a series of stacked up boxes, just shouting the news. And
Oh,
as you
no.
step past,
Oh.
you walk past, you just hear him cry out, and Arameus Avignon and his lovely bride recently celebrated the name day of their son Paris
What the fuck?
in the palace of Havaldi, and
What the
then he
fuck?
moves on to the next move.
Wait, Alfor did?
No, it was a
Halfling
halfling
man.
man.
Oh, a halfling?
Oh.
He's still
Can I-
spoken word,
wait.
though.
Can I attempt to see through an illusion?
Sure, make an
If that-
investigation check. How are you trying to see through it?
I think it's
Things that you're looking for?
yeah, I'm like if I have any experience or like understanding of illusions, I would try to see like where the seams are or something, like where like a piece of cloth maybe moves wrong or maybe the box shifts or something.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
Investigation
investigation. Yep,
11.
that looks like a halfling dude.
Hmm. Zeke does make wide eyes.
Atlas is
At
gonna
Atlas?
immediately walk up to this fucking guy.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, what?
Your father?
What did you
What?
just say?
He's standing up a set of boxes, like shouting above the crowd. Says, Prince Arameus Avignon of Havaldi and his lovely wife,
No!
Melinda.
No! Stop
have
doing that! He's gonna fucking dog him down off the box.
Oh,
You make an athletics check.
Affected. Athletics. 7.
Halfling man easily dances out of your grasp and just like, whoa, now! You don't... Just saying the news here, I'm not the one who... I'm not the one responsible for what's happening out in the world. I'm just the one saying these things. Like, I'm just relaying the news.
Where did you hear that?
Well, it's not exactly the freshest one. They celebrated about a week ago.
What?
Came in. Yeah. Celebration was, about a week ago.
Where? When?
The Palace of Hawaii. They celebrated the name day. Or the naming day. I think.
No, that's
Boy named Paris.
can't have happened. That's wrong. That's
You born about boy's about 3 moons old now, 3 months old, something like that. They wait a while before naming them in case they die early over there.
I have to go. He's gonna shove past the little halfling and just start fucking walking out into the crowd.
You don't manage to shove the halfling, but you manage to push his boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, whoa! And just teeters around a little bit before he manages to stabilize himself in his boxes. Fuck you, guy!
Fuck you!
Well,
Get your
I'm
news from a
sorry.
better source.
Goodness.
I got the best sources!
He's lying!
This.
She's like walking away.
Why are you mad?
I'm not mad. Well,
I
I am a little bit, but
didn't know.
he's not. That's not correct.
Which part?
All of it.
How
I
could
don't-
someone have heard it if it's not true?
I don't have
though?
a son. I'm right here.
Zeke is gonna kind of lean in a little close and says, "Perhaps we should deal with our thing in the temple, and then not have this conversation on the road instead of in the viper's nest."
Right. Okay, let's just get this over with.
I
I
agree.
need to go home.
Wait,
We can't go back to that. We can't go there.
Why? Because of some vision you had?
Yeah.
We don't even know. We could.
I'm sorry. Quite literally, a god told me we can't go there either.
Who says you're not making it up?
Oh, you think I'm making it up?
Could be. Maybe
Oh,
you
let me
can't
put-
go
let
to
me-
London.
reason for
Oh,
Have you been
oh,
messing
oh.
around in my kingdom? Maybe you can't go to Valdi. Is that why?
Who, me? You think I've been messing around in your kingdom?
All right, let's. Hey,
Have you?
No, I haven't even been there. Never wanted to go. I'll admit it. Doesn't seem that cool. Not better than my home, at least.
Why don't you head back there then?
right.
Ah.
All
Why
right.
don't
Let's
you head back there?
let's fucking tear each other apart
To your spider's
outside.
den.
All right.
Spiders be
Please, I
friends,
beg
not
you.
Dens. Idiot. Just walks into the temple.
Oh.
His face is red. He's like stomping his hooves.
Atlas.
Huh?
Huh?
Rip Atlas.
Oh, rip Atlas.
Oh,
He's gonna try and ram him with the headbutt.
Oh my god.
can Azrael try to stop him?
Let's go!
Say probably not. Like, if you want to try and make an athletics check
Oh, we
to
have a
like
long
grab
rest.
him before he charges forward to do it, then yeah. Because we're taking making an acrobatics or athletics check to
It's
try
11.
and dodge out of the way.
0 damage.
That don't hit.
I'll try to grab him.
Zorte make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Well, you weren't. No.
Ooh!
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
dodges
fiery
out of the
barbs you.
way.
Oh
I'm gonna fiery barbs him.
my god, he's gonna take damage. Don't do that.
Reroll again, motherfucker.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. So it'd be a 7.
All right.
He also
Zorte,
did
you
take
feel
4
like
fire
you're
damage.
about to. You see Azrael reach for you as you go to headbutt. What's his name? Atlas. Jesus.
What's
Yeah,
his name?
Right?
Really killing the love right now.
Paris.
Yeah, that random guy. Whatever his name is.
Whatever. I hate him.
That guy.
I hate him.
Yeah, like serious brain fart there. If I forgot that fucking name, Jesus.
You're fine.
But you see Azrael reach out for you. You feel like you're easily going to duck out of the way, and you're just like about to slip through, and then you just feel like this fiery pain, like prickle across your skin. You flinch, and then Azrael just like grabs you and like pulls you to him.
What? Hey!
Hey, let's not do this here. Not in the temple.
Is that an angry huff? Because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, like his fur is charred a little bit from like the fire, from fiery barbs, and he's just like staring at Azrael, and then he stares at Ezekiel.
Oh.
He's gonna gently put him down. Just be like, you know what makes me feel better when I get really pissed off? Watching an execution.
Yeah, because you're sick in the mind. That's why.
Sure. But I think one's supposed to be happening, right? And he looks to Zeke.
Yes, there is one today, but we can do it after the temple.
I mean, Zorte can check it out.
I am
If-
not watching an execution to feel better. You're sick. You're all sick in your own ways.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Isn't it great that we're stuck together?
I love it.
All right, everybody, shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Everyone, shut the fuck up! Ezekiel really proving he's the leader.
Mhm.
So long without my internet
Oh
not
no!
crashing.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry. So the last thing I heard was we can do this after the temple.
that's
basically
pretty
where we
much
ended
it.
up.
Yeah.
We're going to the temple.
Mhm.
All right. So you all enter the temple. Dione is there, standing at the entrance, greeting people as they come in, and wishing them well as they exit. She sees you. Just, oh, I'll fetch Alcades for you. And she scurries off. Alcades enters not long after. And as he approaches, you notice that his hold on. You notice that his skin around his eyes is bright red, and he seems to be squinting
Dude's
a little
dope.
bit.
Oh my god, he's been crying.
Or he just didn't sleep,
Oh.
I think.
Sun
Oh.
in the eyes.
I stared at the sun too long.
Yeah.
Beholding my goddess's beauty.
Brings me to weep.
Wait a minute. Approaches you. Says, I am ashamed to say that I do not have much information for you. My lady grew rather wrathful when I inquired. You see, his pupils are like tiny little pinpricks in his eyes.
Oh my god.
Did you fucking blind him?
No, he seems to be seeing just fine.
Okay.
Or he seems to see well, like he's not stumbling around or anything. Not using his cane. I would recommend the Oracle. It's also possible that I did something to add to her anger. I'm honestly not sure. I wouldn't worry. Oh. I would not take it personally. He offers a tense grin.
Well, we appreciate your attempt and your sacrifice to assist us in finding our transgression. And yes, our next step is indeed to go to the Oracle.
Good. My sincerest apologies that I was not able to offer more aid in this regard. But
It is quite all right. I wish you a speedy recovery.
thank you. And it will pass in no time at all. I will be right as rain come the morning tomorrow. But I wish you all well on your journey. So that he had to sign. Was there anything else that you or your great house required of me?
No, that is all. Thank you.
Good. Me. Best of luck to you all. May the gods favor you.
And to you.
Begins to walk off. Staff still tapping on the ground in time with the chanting going on in the background.
He turns
Dude
it.
rolled.
Okay. Yeah?
Dude rolled shit on his wisdom check.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
no. Wisdom check to
just like,
perceive
well.
a god.
Yeah. Just like, well.
There we go. I'm back. Yeah, I'm
Yay.
fucked up.
Hey!
Oi!
On real quick. While... Cool, there we go. Serious?
Yes.
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 All right. But as you all turn to go, you hear a great roaring sound,
Huh?
as though a great conflagration, a great fire suddenly sprung forth,
Oh shit.
and then you hear the shattering of glass.
Hmm.
You all turn towards the noise and see the statue of Saskala, where you had previously gathered in front of. You are now not quite in front of, but near-ish. You can see easily. The fire wreathing the back of the head has just blown out, and actually blown out the window behind it in its little alcove. You see everyone else, you hear a couple people by you gasp, some scream, and then a ball of fire leaps forth from the larger one and lands in front of the statue. It condenses, burns brighter and hotter, and then changes in shape and becomes a silhouette before the flames die down. And a towering figure stands before you. Figure is winged. Skin. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah. Skin that is kind of gray looking, reminiscent of marble. And hair that flickers like flame. Much like the statue that it sprung from. Great feathered wings sprouts from its back and carries a shining morning star in one hand. The eyes are completely white. It opens its mouth and you see a roaring furnace where its mouth should be. It says, "No. You all have trespassed where you are not wanted for the last time. You have earned my lady's ire, and you shall go no further." And then it leaps towards you.
Oh no.
Oh
Whoa!
I
shit.
need all of you to roll initiative. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Whoops!
I'm
I'm thinking
huge.
It's Ezreal.
I'm
Ezreal's the
thinking
enemy.
the map layer. No wonder things are going weird. Ha ha ha. Layer.
Ah.
Token. Layer. Token. Layer. Token.
Oh gee, I wonder how much a deity of the fucking sun goddess is gonna be susceptible to be fire.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna be so
Oh.
good.
Yes,
Dude,
Yes.
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 Ah!
Dude, yes.
Dude, we're so good
Yes.
right now. What the
Dude,
Ryan,
fuck?
where's
radiant
my
magic probably
token?
doesn't work on it
Hold on.
either. Me and
Wait.
Zeke are useless this fight.
Yeah.
Actually, I lied. I have cold spells. Fuck you.
I also have transmuted spell, so I
cold
can
spells.
change the damage type, but like every spell cast I only have 6.
I better kill this thing forever then. Actually, I wonder if it's wise to kill this thing.
Should we just like run?
It's kind of fucked up.
It is kind of fucked.
It looks like a
But
bee.
maybe we should just like run.
A bee.
I mean, they
Bee.
did say that they wanted us off her turf. So like, if we
Weren't
run,
we trying to leave anyway?
well, yeah, we were trying to leave, but
Okay,
Where
I'm
is the
still
exit?
waiting on
Probably to the south.
to the south.
Yeah.
It's just cut
Oh,
off.
God.
I didn't make the actual map large enough to like show the door,
Large.
so it's in the black area. The south. Danny needs to be on the initiative too.
When the thing was like apparating out of the statue,
Mm-hmm.
did it seem like any of its like boisterous like like there's a ball of flame that shoots out, and it's, there's a gout of fire and stuff. Like, did it seem like that was like harmful to any of the acolytes or the people worshiping there?
No, because the statue is like huge. Like you all like come up to its knee.
Oh
Rock on.
Jesus! So this thing is like the size of. Wait, is this thing the statue or the size of the statue?
No, it is.
Like the statue
is,
spit flame
no.
and like formed this thing.
The statue spit flame and formed this thing.
Okay, that's
It's
what I
only
thought.
about like 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Only 7 feet
So
tall.
it's tall,
sorry.
but it's not like
Yeah, not like insane like this statue is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, but none of that shit like injured any of the people here, like any of the worshippers or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Oopsie. Come on now.
That to me sounds like we could possibly run, and it's not like it would remain behind and go on a fucking rampage and kill all the people here.
I think Zeke
Yeah, the
is the
thing
one
is just,
most
like,
in danger here, considering how he
Yeah.
died.
My thing is like, do we really want to fight this thing
loud.
possibly conjured from a god? That would be more insulting, don't you think? Like,
Maybe.
that'd be
Yeah.
horrendously insulting.
Anyway, Ezekiel, you get to go first.
Oh boy, I sure do. All right, time to test the waters, my darlings. I am going to go like this to 5, 10, like 15, and then 20. I'm gonna shoot it with a fireball, firebolt, firebolt, cantrip. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go hell. A 15.
15. It bats that firebolt away with a swing of its
Shit.
mace.
Fuck. That's everything.
All right, Danny, it is your turn.
Danny's kind of gonna look around real quick to see what the vibe is.
Everyone,
Do we look like we're gonna run?
He just backed up and shot a little bit of fire at it. That it slapped away.
Azrael doesn't look like he's gonna run.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, he's not smart.
I guess Danny will go up. And swing with a yuckawa.
all right. 14. No, in fact, your yuckle, you stab at it, and it just like steps to the side a little bit and just dodges.
Okay, then. I will use a charge from my amulet, and I need it to make a strength saving throw.
All right. That's a 19.
Well, it fucking passes, but it'll still take half of the thunder damage.
All right.
Ooh!
Hey!
Go off.
Nice. So it takes 10 points of thunder damage. Yeah, 10 points of thunder
Solid.
damage. Because it takes half. It grunts, and you see it. You roar, and you see it just like brace itself, and its feet slide ever so slightly across the floor. The
And
hair
that
and the
is-
feather, the flame hair and the feathers ripple behind it. It looks at you. It's a battle then.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's language for we could have run.
but
All right.
Mama
so
ain't
it's
raised no
going to
bitch.
Take a swing at you. With its mace, 13, which I think is a miss,
No.
and then 17.
No.
Yeah. Well, it tried. That's its turn.
And it's just like, I just fucked a princess. I'm invincible.
I can kill God.
Atlas, it is
Fuck
your
the
turn.
princess.
Oh Jesus. Oh, I go before it. Talked.
It just went
It just went.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
and whiffed twice.
Ring. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. He's gonna use one of his blade songs. Yes, we're doing this. He's so fucking unamused. And is going to toss that shit up into the air. I don't know if this would work or not. Well, it is magical. It is magical ice. I hope this isn't cringe. I'm gonna move up just the slightest bit. He's gonna extend his hand and cast Rhymes Binding Ice on this bitch to hopefully
Okay.
get him down.
What kind of
Keep him
save is that?
there. It is a Constitution save, and he has to beat a 15.
Okay.
There was a lot of dice I just heard.
I was emptying out the dice tray
Oh, okay.
onto my desk.
You're
So
just like,
I actually
okay.
have
Like,
Godlike creature.
Okay. 16.
What's it called? What's the fuck you spell?
Silvery
barbs.
barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
7.
Yeah! Okay, so let's go. Rhymes Binding Ice. So, when he
Alright.
fails, he takes 13 points of cold damage, and he's hindered by ice formations for 1 minute, or until another creature, or until it or another creature within reach of it uses its action to break away the ice. Creature hindered by the ice has its speed reduced to 0, so he can't move. At the moment. I moved 15 feet up. I'm gonna now move. Let's see, 50 feet will take me back to where I was. And then we're gonna get it over here. Yeah. Fucking peace. Let's get out of here.
That sounds like a good idea.
running.
Running.
All right, Azrael, it is your turn.
He hears that and he says, "Not without a fight." And he looks to Forte, and he's just gonna say, "Now's your chance to get that anger out."
Oh my God.
No, I'm running. This is fucking insane. I'm out.
He laughs and uses one of his Raven Queen blessings to zip on over here.
All
Oh
right.
God, he's fighting.
And
God
I'm gonna rage as a action.
All right.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Zwarte, it is your turn.
Yo, let's make this bitch even slower. I'm casting slow on them.
Get slow,
What kind of save is that?
idiot.
It is a... sorry. Wisdom saving throw.
All right. He makes it 23.
Oh.
Silver barbs. Fuck you.
16.
Fuck! That's enough.
Am I able to then silvery barbs that?
Are you within... I don't know if you're in range.
Oh, I am. It's 60
it's 60
feet.
feet.
Oh, I thought it was 30 for some reason.
No. Is that counterspell? That's
Uh,
something.
Counterspell
But it's
60.
up.
I believe
It's up to you,
Silvery
Ryan.
Barbs is still 60.
put me, give me the text for Silvery Barbs real quick.
Sure.
Magic.
Ah.
One reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, remember, Atlas, you need to give somebody advantage from your casting.
Oh! God, probably Zeke. He's mad at... Well, he's not mad at Danny. I'll give Danny it, actually, because she's in danger right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can do it.
Okay.
This is so cruel and evil.
Fiery barbs. It's all been rolled. 6 fire damage if it... Well, it takes 6 fire.
Still 16.
Fucking hell!
How does it-
Bitch.
Man,
How
fuck
does it
this
react
bitch.
to the fire damage from my fiery barbs?
Oh.
This-
Because it takes 6.
Is it yummy,
It-
or is it...
it doesn't look like it takes as much as you anticipated.
Piss. Hey, not as much is better than
as long
doesn't
as
at all.
As long as it's not absorbs it. Or
Yeah,
no
yeah,
effects.
yeah, absorbs it. Fuck.
That's what I was afraid of.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Also, I give advantage to Azrael.
all right.
Hot.
And Alice, you gave advantage to who?
Okay.
Danny.
And Zeke's gonna give his to Atlas.
Oh!
All right.
And I forgot to move, so I'm just gonna move. Don't mind me.
All right.
Sword
Get the
fighter.
fuck out of here.
Zeke, is your turn.
Spectacular. The 2 melees are in fucking melee combat. So, Zeke is going to cast Scorching Raymond, and he's going to use a sorcery point to swap it to lightning damage.
All right.
Okay, first beam, 22.
22 hits.
5 lightning. Second beam, 16.
16 misses.
Oy, third misses
16
as well.
misses. All right. But
Five
it does
lightning.
take the full amount of damage that you would expect.
Spectacular. And Zeke is going to take another step back, and that's it.
Danny, it is your turn.
I'm getting mixed signals.
I am as well.
Are we fucking running or not?
Let's kill this thing.
I wanna run.
3 spellcasters are backing up.
The spellcasters, we're running.
Okay, Danny is gonna swing twice with the Yokowa, and then she's gonna skedaddle.
Okay.
Nice.
Miss.
Ooh.
Oh,
You have advantage on the first strike, Danny.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You have advantage on the first strike, so that 22 hits. So roll for damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so 22 and 23. So both strikes hit. So roll for damage.
No nat ones for kitty friend.
No, Nat.
What's the custom? Oh,
That was the radiant damage. radiant damage for the fucking divine smite. I don't know if I had my button held down when I said that.
Oh yeah, you did. I didn't hear it, or I don't remember. Yeah, okay, and remind me, is your weapon magic?
No.
All right.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
So, all the damage, it does not seem as effective as you would think, as you would expect.
Coolio. And then I'm gonna do this little guy.
The radiant neither?
Yeah, the radiant either.
Oh yeah.
There I go.
As you run, it's going to take a swipe at you with its mace.
Bring it, bitch.
That is a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Fuck.
All
Can I
right.
still rebarbs that?
Yeah, I could spill Smilvery Snarves that.
Reaction.
I'll
You guys
do-
used your reaction.
Yeah, but I got my turn back, so I can use it.
Right, you did.
Oh, right.
Right.
So I am going to Smilvery Barbs. Or Fiery Barbs. Yeah.
All right.
Takes 5.
Still a 21.
Ah!
Ah!
Oop.
21.
Does that still hit?
You
Shit,
feel
piss.
the Morning Star smack into the back of you. So you take 9 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And oh, whoops, that's not decent. Where are they? Where are those dice? So 9 bludgeoning and 23 points of radiant damage.
Whoa.
Hello?
Owie.
Run? Run?
Ooh.
Ow.
Holy
Alright.
shit, that looked like that hurt! Oh my goodness!
All right, and with that, it is the angel's turn.
Angel?
Mhm.
Oh,
He's an angel.
no.
Nar!
It's going to grimace and then grimace at fleeing Danny, and then turn its attention towards Azrael. Well, you're here. So
I sure am.
That's a 13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah. And son of a fucking bitch.
That's the angel.
11.
Nope.
The angel said that. Oh my god.
Okay. Atlas, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm glad he's staying way the fuck over there. In the meantime, I'm going to... Yeah, why not? He's going to open his palm, and a shadowy blade forms in it. With this bonus action, he's going to cast Shadow Blade. And I believe you can throw it. Yeah, it's got
Right.
the thrown property.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, throw it
Do you have
at him.
advantage?
Check the range on it real quick for me.
It's 20 to 60. So what does that mean?
Okay, so attacks beyond 20 feet have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. Yep.
All right.
Let's see. What is the furthest? Yeah, okay, it can go here. Here. What? And then toss. So would be. How would that work? Is that just a regular attack? Like just add my attack modifier to it? That I would with like a sword?
Would it not be your spell attack?
I think it's your spell attack. Put the text in
I
the.
have yeah, hold on. Here's the thingy for it. Shadow Blade.
Whoa.
That is not my spell save DC. Miss Lightning Throne.
Okay, yeah, so it just attack with it like you would a normal sword then.
Okay, so then I believe that's correct, because that's what my typical sword is. I think. It probably doesn't hit. Does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
You do have advantage.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, I gave
Oh
you
yeah, that's
silvery
right.
barbs.
Dummy. Come on.
Ah!
15 does not hit.
Fuck. Fuck this. He's gonna move back. Are you coming or not? Azrael.
Was that too? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's me.
And now it is Azrael's turn.
And just like, I'm not a coward. I'm not leaving. Because
No.
he's smart. Because he's smart. I'm gonna slash. 19.
19 hits.
And then
And
my
your weapon is magical, correct?
it's not. It's just a scythe, but I have necrotic damage.
Okay. So, your weapon doesn't seem to deal as much damage as you would hope. But the necrotic damage seems to do what it's supposed to.
Okay. I'll try to hit him again.
Alright. This one does not have advantage. 10? Nope.
Yeah, no. Duh. Right? Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay. I think I have one more attack. Duh. No.
You made two.
Oh.
You made 2 attacks. That's all you get, I think. What would give you a third attack?
I thought I had one as my bonus action, and then wait.
No.
Unless I...
So you get a bonus action attack only if you're dual wielding or if you have. Yeah, that's it. So you use your attack action and you make 2 attacks. So that's it.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah. That's it for me.
Okay. Sorte, your turn.
Swarte is literally gonna be like, can you stop thinking about battle for once? Can you just like run? Overdramatic man. Man baby. He's gonna go over here. And he's just gonna quicken spell. He's gonna heal Danny with the cure wounds.
Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy. Best roll in the world. Let's go. I only roll good for cure wounds. Only good.
Only good.
Only good. I'm just gonna chill touch the angel.
Okay. 22 hits. Takes the 9 necrotic. This ghostly hand grabs it, and you see like the marble-like flesh darken. And it pulls away and grimaces.
Oh. Are we ready or not?
And then it is Ezekiel's turn.
Zeke is going to. Well, Angels? No, say 120 feet. Yeah, Zeke is gonna message towards Azrael. He's gonna be like, Azrael, we are leaving! And he's going to go 30 feet there, next to this pillar. I was about to go that far because of our Monday campaign. And that is that is my turn.
Okay, Danny.
I am going to fucking I'm just gonna move and then hold my action. So if the angel comes close to me, I'll hit it.
Okay. All right.
But I'm just moving in between Atlas and Zwarty so that they
Okay.
can run away.
All right. Okay, and with that, it is the angel's turn. Gonna bop Azrael. 26.
Yep.
You hold those dice. What's the range? What's the range on fire? But I'm out of
60.
range. Fuck, motherfucker.
Fuck, am I out of range?
Uh,
Hey, hold on. Hey, stop right there. You're violating the law.
Hey,
I'm gonna silvery fire some.
hold your radiant damage.
okay, 16.
That still hits.
Oh, okay. You're
Alright.
okay. You got current JC. You gotta fix that.
I do have cringe
Cringe.
AC. It'd be like that.
Why do I have more
Mine's
AC than
excusable
you?
at least.
I'm gonna give I'll give Danny advantage again. Cause she up at the front.
Okay. So that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And then 22
Bludgeoning.
points of radiant.
Oh,
Okay, I take half the bludgeoning at least. So, how much was the bludgeoning?
7 points of bludgeoning. So you take 3.
Okay, so 3 and then 22 radiant.
Yep.
Best fucking disengage and run.
I got
Second
him.
attack.
Oh god, I got
second
him.
attack.
I got him. Hold on.
That's a crit.
oh no!
Hey, he's learning his lesson. I mean,
Yeah, he's gotta learn his lesson. I'm gonna use a calculator really quick.
don't you point. I'm letting him learn his lesson. Don't you?
No.
So that's 12 points of bludgeoning. And then I don't have enough d8s.
Oh fucking hell!
I don't have
Oh
enough
my
D8s.
God.
Runs to grab more D8s.
No,
Switch about to get thrown into the
I'm not
wall
taking that
anime
much
style.
time. So that was, I said, what, 12 points of bludgeoning, and then...
Yeah.
So it'd be 6 for me.
Yep. And then 33 points of radiant.
I'm down.
Oh. Ah, there he goes,
Ay, ay,
tumbling
ay,
down
ay.
like a tree.
Yep.
Fucking,
Wow,
I'm
as it-
one
as if we
I'm one
told
hit
him.
away from being down too. So no,
Atlas.
no.
it
It's
is
okay,
your
I
turn.
got him.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. No one do any
Oh,
bullshit. Okay. He's gonna fucking watch Azrael go down and just sigh and say, I said we're leaving, you little shit. And he's going to cast Vortex Warp on the unconscious Azrael.
Take him away.
Take
Come
him away,
on, you
boys.
shit.
I don't know if he can resist it because he's unconscious.
Yeah,
But let
he's
me know.
unconscious.
I would say probably not, but
Yeah.
Just in his
Actually,
sleep,
I
he's
was like, for simplicity, we can
in
say
his
that
sleep, he's
assumed
like,
that he's willing.
"Oh." And you
Target
can
can choose to
teleport him
fail.
up to 90 feet away, so I'm literally teleporting him to the exit.
okay. Goodbye.
Whoops.
Oh.
I didn't
Oh,
mean to
jeez.
grab you.
Ah!
I'm not allowed to leave.
Actually, can Zeke heal? I forget in this one.
Nope.
Oh,
No, I
just kidding.
sure can't.
Okay, I won't then. I'll teleport him. Because I don't want him to. Yeah, this is maybe like. How far away can you guys run? You guys could run like. Yeah, me all
Around
slow.
30.
Okay, I'll move. Oh fuck! But then we have to carry him. Ew.
Ew.
There's such a problem. Do I have any?
Either eat me or Danny heal him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have anything to heal him with. Okay, I'll teleport him within range of the healer, so that would be... Oh wait, but you can cast spells and shit. Yeah, I'll move to the exit. You can cast on him.
Not really.
All right.
Cure
anything
wounds,
else?
man.
I've got
Touch.
Misty Step, my boy.
You don't have range?
Ooh. On cure wounds?
Oh,
No.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
and
I can run and Misty Step and lay
Okay.
on hands. That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna move all the way.
Fool.
Back my full movement. Cool.
All right. It is Azrael's turn. Go ahead and whisper me your death save.
Okay.
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 Do that.
Okay.
Also, just a heads up, you said you could teleport him 90 feet?
Yes.
Okay, that is...
90
just
feet
teleport him to the
from
entrance.
his point.
Oh.
Teleports behind you.
Teleport behind.
Because he was right next to him, it would be
Okay,
it would be one
cool.
block lower.
Unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range, and the range is 90 feet.
Yeah,
He's
is
fine
it
where he is.
within 90 feet of you, or the 90 feet of the space he teleports from?
I think from. I don't know. That's a weird question.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be,
That
yeah.
you can see
Yeah.
within range. It's from you.
Yep. Yep.
So yeah,
That's
what I would
that's how I thought it was. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So that's Azrael's turn. Zorte, you're up.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye now.
Dash. Bye-bye. I don't remember where I put it. Was it right here? I can't remember.
Close enough.
Okay, cool. That was my action. My bareness. I don't think I have many barenesses. 'Cause I'm cringe.
Do you have Healing Word?
No. I do not. Oh, I had Misty Step. I mean... Actually...
Well, if you cast Misty Step, it'll be your casting your spell, so you can't heal on that. turn.
Yeah, but I can't. That's fine. I'm good. There's nothing else I could do. We're leaving!
All right, Ezekiel, it is your turn.
Okay. How long that thing has got the ice on its feet, doesn't it?
Yeah, it still has to
I'm
be
assuming.
turned off.
Okay.
He's chilling. Haha.
Ah, nice dude. Yeah.
This is as far as I can get with Misty Step.
is gonna just. I think it was there. Yeah. Zeke's just gonna run there and end his turn.
All right, Danny.
I'm just gonna dash because I can't get to heal him with Misty Step. So
Oh, the goal was
70.
the goal was to put him within your range.
Yeah, I can get right there with a dash, and then my next action I can heal him.
Isn't that's within 5 feet though of him?
Yeah, but that takes my action and lay on.
Oh
hands is
yeah.
an action. But if I do
Fine.
Misty Step,
Kitty's had a
If I do-
speed thing.
That's Tabaxi, I
It's
think.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
yeah, I can only get here with. Yeah.
Only
Fine.
yeah. There, Misty Step. Fuck shit.
I'll be fine.
All right.
I'll actually stand in front of him.
Okay. Angel.
As long as he didn't roll a nat 1.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as you didn't do that, which is very low probability.
I mean,
I
you would have to
mean,
roll a nat 1 and then fail again on the second.
don't smile at us. What the
Yeah,
fuck
alright,
is
that's-
wrong with you? You piece of shit. I'm gonna punch your teeth out.
Oh
Angel's
god.
going to break off the ice, swing its morning star down, break the ice,
Fuck.
and then it's going to fly,
Ew! Put that thing back where it came
land
from.
between the
Oh,
two
shit.
of you.
Oh god.
And it grins. It turns and grins at you, Atlas.
What are you smiling at? I'm leaving.
No. And then it is your turn.
Yes! He's gonna fucking walk around. Dude. Oh, I did step on him. Sorry.
Stepped on him.
It's that hashtag disengage and run!
Yeah. Is the door open?
Yeah, the door's open.
Okay. He's gonna just sigh, put his hand on Zorte's shoulder and say, Goatman?
Huh.
We're going. And just fucking thunder steps away. Thunder
Oh.
steps oot.
Oh, you tender stepping.
Thunder
All
stepping.
That's what a Constitution save.
Year.
Yeah.
I don't know why my saves
You-
are
20.
fucked up on this one. Okay, so he'll take half, I think. Damn, that is ass. Oh my god, I rolled 2 1s. Yeah, so he takes half of that. And it's just a loud pew,
Okay.
and they're both gone.
911. Call the police.
That's so funny because I was gonna
Yeah.
say it. I'm like, he's not using his reaction on purpose. He knows he can one tap me. He knows.
Whoopsie.
No, I don't think he can. He can't use his reaction.
No, I'm saying like if Zorte moved away from the guy.
Oh,
The
that's
angel.
why.
The
Okay,
guy.
that's why. He didn't swing on Atlas.
Yeah, he could very
Like-
much one tap me.
I kept in his combat range unless he has something special. Like I just walked around
True.
him. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Azrael. Death save, please.
Don't be
All right,
cringe.
thank you.
Ah,
Don't be cringe.
Ezekiel.
He's
it's your turn.
fine.
oh, my trinkets.
My trinket.
Zeke is going to run up on this motherfucker. He is. He's going to pull a potion out of his bag and he's going to feed it to Azrael.
Okay.
And if Azriel's still alive, he gets 13 health back.
Okay, Azrael, you're getting 13 health back. You see him
Ah.
gasp and choke on the potion.
Oh,
Making us all worried.
Oh my god.
I'm
Fucking
alive.
Azrael like wakes up and Zeke is like in his face and is like Captain Price. He's like, "On your feet, soldier, we are leaving," and goes "Zoop," and walks out that fucking door.
Oh.
Leave.
All right. Danny, your turn.
Okay. I am going to try to hold person.
Okay.
is it a person?
Somebody hold somebody silvery barbs this bitch.
I don't know if I'm in range
Sure.
anymore, my guy.
Is it a person?
The hold person does not seem to affect it.
It doesn't.
Old
Uh-uh.
person is for humanoids.
Then-
It's
then
probably
they
like a
humanoid.
Or
construct.
humanoids.
It's an
yeah, it's
angel.
probably a construct.
Well, fuck my dick off.
Too late.
Doesn't
That already
affect
happened
Faye
to such
either.
a greedy.
It's been done. Yeah, I know. Save something for the rest of us.
Done.
Okay,
Just get
then
out.
I guess I. Oh god! But if I leave, he's gonna kill Azrael again.
Can't you drag someone?
Okay.
Can
Drag
I?
him by the scruff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can drag him.
Drag
It'll
him.
take, half your movement.
Right.
Yes, I will drag him and move 15 feet.
Okay.
They're both out. They're out.
Okay. You drag him out. As you're dragging him out, you see the angel coming up behind you. You pull him right out of the door. You see the angel raise up its morning star and go to bring it down on top of Azrael again. And as does the morning star, passes through the threshold of the temple, and you see it just turn into just vanish in a ray of sunlight, followed by the angel's arm, its torso, and then the entire thing
Oh.
just
Oh my
disappears.
god.
Ha, fuck you, we won.
Becomes a
When
sunbeam shining through
We
the
say run.
temple doors.
You run.
Yeah,
don't
why
run.
don't you run?
I could have
You
left
run.
your body in there. You know that, right?
Yes.
So
Okay.
there's a couple
Well-
little words I'm waiting for.
Oh, right. He looks to Zeke. Thank you.
Oh my fucking god.
You need to learn how to function within a team of people. It's not just you on your own anymore. You need to make decisions with your team.
Well, you're right about one thing. I normally don't work with others.
Then get used to it. We've been together for like what? Couple weeks? 2? I don't know. Time goes by very fast.
I thought I was used to it. It's like I don't get what I did wrong.
You need to listen to your team. If most of your team is saying run, you should listen to that.
But I don't run from battle.
Okay, but we, as a result of trying to pick up your scraps, might end up getting hurt.
You don't have
need
to
to be
pick up
considerate.
my scraps.
Would you
Okay.
rather I left you there?
You
I
could
just
have.
want to know for next time.
Ooh. He just smiles. He's like, well, you could have if you wanted to.
You see, but that's the
Well, it may
difference
come-
between us. I actually think with the team in mind.
It may come as a shock to you, but, you know, in a weird sense, we do care that you're not.
What was that? You cut out a little.
I said it. Oh, what? You just want me to repeat it, you son of a bitch.
No!
I said in a weird sense, we want to make sure you don't die. Or neither of us die. So when we say things and try to do the same things or like command each other, it's because we have each other's backs. If that makes sense.
It does. He's going to like jerk a thumb to Danny and Zeke in particular. He's like, they've already saved me twice, so
As you do that, you see that, and like draw attention to Zeke. You see that Alfor is standing next to him again.
what the
What the?
Zeke
Hello?
does this shit like the office where he goes, Jesus!
And that's where we'll end this session.
Okay, good, because I really have to go to work. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Bye.
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 Bye, gang.
Yeah,
Man,
this one.
that
This
was
gift
a
right
Where
here.
is it? I'm trying to find it.
That's
Fuck.
Zeke, he goes,
Yeah.
fuck!
Alvor's like,
I
I'm
gotta
here.
go
What did I
bed,
miss? And he's
bye.
like,
That was like, I've been here the whole
Bye.
time.
Bye, bye.
Good night.
he's got like a novelty hat on. He's like, I
Yeah.
went to Disneyland. What
He's got
happened?
like,
Yes, like
he's
I
got a
Heart
hat
Volta
with the...
shirt.
Yeah. I went to Voltis, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Oh my god.
A foam finger, for some reason. Like, I
Holy
didn't even know we
shit.
sold those. What the fuck?
He's got like a shirt made for like teenage girls, and it says Team Zeke on it. It's got a picture of Zeke's face.
Oh my god.
And it's
I'm
up to
like
like
all-
his belly.
I'm all like Animu, and I've got like a kawaii face.
Yeah.
And you're doing like a little peace sign, like, and you're winking with one eye.
I have bread in my